welcome along. Where were we? Just bear with me a second while I set up and then we'll get going. Just waiting on the coffee, really. Anyway, I hope everyone's well. Hey, do welcome along. How are you doing? Not 100%. Got a bit of man flu, to be honest. But I wasn't going to stream, and I felt a bit better. Took in the Grand Prix. Took in the Grand Prix this afternoon and stuff. So I thought I'd give it a go, and here we are. Yesterday I just slept through when I was meant to be streaming. So. Yeah, cheers, man. Well, I'll see how it goes, this stream. Started a little bit earlier, I think. Well, I normally try and start about 8, to be honest. It just doesn't seem to happen. And in fact, I meant to start at probably about 7, to be honest, this evening. And again, I'm a bit behind. So it looks like we've almost got the stones off the field. The next thing to decide is A, are we going to lime it? And B, if we lime it, are we going to lime it before we slurry it or after? Yeah, I think it's called lastminute.com. Oh, so close to a collision then. So this guy's saying he's only got 7 minutes left. So yeah, I timed that quite well. I have had this running for about, probably had it running for about 45 minutes, ever since I first went into OBS. So anyway, that saved us having to watch these guys for 45 minutes and allowed us to move on to the next stage. We'll also check the contracts in a minute, but let's stay with this one. Get him out of the way when he's done. Put him away. and we'll see what we need to be doing. And my coffee is ready, so I'm just going to disappear for a second and rescue my coffee. Hey, farmhand Andy, welcome along, sir. I hope you are well. I will be right back. And I'm back in the room. Hey, are you multiplaying with old Jay then? Dirty Nelson, welcome along, sir. Thanks for swinging by, and thank you very much. I hope you're well. Or should I say Mr. Dirty Nelson? Old habits, man. It'll take a while. It'll take a while. Yeah, do. Sure, should be fun, mate. Should be fun. Hey, Lisa. Welcome along. And how are you doing, Lisa? Grumpy Grey Farmer. Long time, mate. I hope you're well. I do check in every now and then on your series, plural, that you got running. Been a bit quiet on the comment section, I must admit. But always give you a thumbs up, mate. And cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated. Yeah, feeling a bit better, Lisa, so I thought I'd give it a go. If I get too snuffly and bad-tempered, I hope the Blue Spanners will let me know and I'll sign off. But at the moment, all's good. 2 minutes till he finishes. Can't be far away then. The end point. In fact, I think the other one might finish first. 22 seconds for this one. Hey DHN Agri or DNH Agri, welcome along. How are you? I hope you're well, sir. Good to see you. It's been a while. How's life treating you, man? Lovely. Good to hear. Right, we're just going to send this guy to unload where they were unloading. And then we'll grab the other one, do the same. Oh, well done. Well done, donkey. Sorry, man. Still running the New Hollands then? Sam comes in the chat a bit as well. Right, we'll get these guys sorted out when they get up to the farm, and then we'll decide. Well, firstly, if we need to put lime. Oh, that sounds really exciting, man. Excellent, excellent. For those of you that don't know, DNH, or as I know him from the old days, Donkey New Holland, used to be my multiplay partner, along with Sam Hall, who comes in to the chat, as you know. Going back a few years now. I don't think you had even had your. In fact, you got your tractor license while at the time when we used to play together, didn't you? Anyway, what was I doing? I'm looking to see if we need to put lime on here. See, I'd say 5.75 is okay. 6 is okay. 550 is too low. I think we're all right for another year, so we don't need to lime. While we're here, now the nitrogen level is a bit low, as in it's non-existent, so I think we might run a slurry operation and get this field covered in digestate. I will be chopping a bit off the field here, across here. I want to have the ability to park stuff here. As far as the bottom goes, yeah, we could maybe just take a line from there and chop a bit off there to allow a slightly wider area here. We'll have to come down and have a look in the truck, in the baby truck. Yeah, cheers, Andy. We'll catch you in a bit, man. Yeah, happy days on No Man's Land, Donkey. And are you in my Discord? I posted that picture of when we put those tractors in the slurry. Still one of the best pictures ever. When we chucked all the fence in there. We should get the other one out of the way, really. It's quite good timing. He's just about to empty. Then we'll get him out of the way and we'll put some fuel in him. As far as the slurry goes, I'm going to sell the slurry spreader we got. I'm going to upgrade it. Well, I'm going to get another truck as well. It's going to be quite expensive to slurry this field. We got two 400 horsepower tractors, so we can run two of the larger slurry wagons. We got the large New Holland and we got an 8 Series John Deere, very close to each other in horsepower, so that will work fine. Actually, I'm not going to put those in there. These can sit outside. That'll do nicely. Oh, we better stick some fuel in this. I'll only forget otherwise. Oh, do you remember racing around the flat map? In fact, I showed that map to Farmhand Andy yesterday. Yeah, the flat mat, we spent ages on there, didn't we? The Farm in the Sky or something it was called, wasn't it? But No Man's Land was my favourite. Or in the before all that, Sussex Farms as well. I was on Sussex Farms for ages. That's... Oh, he's going away. I don't want him to go away. Stop, stop. You're done. Come back. And we might as well juice this one up as well. And then we'll think about, well, I think we'll look at the contracts next. And then we'll start thinking about setting up Slurry. And how we're going to adjust that field slightly as well. So let's check the contracts. It's nothing worth any money, look. It's a bad month. February is a bad month. If we're going to be doing slurry, we need to be selling that one. Hey, John Brock. Welcome along. Ha! Yeah, we'll chuck it out of the helicopter. Okay, it's got some digestate in it, I think. I'm not sure if I can drop it off anywhere. I think we'll just sell it on our way to the shop. Good to see you, John. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, sir. Ah, Bex has got her coffee. Welcome back, Bex. Ah, nice one, John. Oh, I forgot to sell the stuff. It's not going to be worth a lot, but if you'd seen the state of my overdraft, you'll understand why I'm going back. Every penny counts, especially as we're about to spend rather a lot of money. Lisa, RJ is Bex. Just FYI for your info. Where can I sell this? I think I can sell it here. I'm hoping I can sell it here. Also hoping that I can actually sell it from this trailer. I hadn't thought of that. We're not getting a... No, we're not getting a trigger. Okay. I thought you could sell it there. Maybe we can sell it here. Yeah, it's going. Money's going up. One or the other. Hey, Donkey. Honestly, mate, you've really put a smile on my face for coming in. You take care, and I hope the combine's going well. If you're on my Discord, send us a pic, man. I'd love to see it. You take care. Hey, Farmer Mike. Welcome in, sir. We have Farmer Mike in the chat. That is a true honour. Man who got me started on courseplay and auto drive. Yeah, Mike, your stream was pretty cool. How long did it take you in the end to get the field done? I'm about to do slurry on it, actually. I'm just going to make it a tiny bit smaller, but not in a way that will nice one, donkey. Oh, anytime. So I'm just going to chop the top edge off the field so I've got somewhere to park. It's not about making the field smaller, it's just somewhere to park near the river. I want a bit more room, because if I do sugar beets or anything really, I want somewhere to put a walkabout. I've decided if I do combines, and if I just do root crops, I want somewhere to put some auger wagons. And there isn't room at the moment. So normally when I sell this I would keep the spray bit, but I think I want it all to be brand new, so I'm going to sell the spray bit as well. Yeah, I do. I'm sort of knocking buildings down at the moment. I don't like the fact you have to put water in the animal pens, so I'm just going to swap them out for normal animal pens. But apart from that, I love it. I'm going to have I'm going to have FS Farmer and Farmer J's Tobacco Factory, and yeah, well, that's really the production I want. So let's repaint these and repair them and sell them. Got any cash left? Didn't make a lot, did we? Hey, PIG, welcome along. I hope the delay was long enough there. So, what we're buying is 2 of... Where are the slurry tankers on this thing? I always thought they were down near the bottom, but maybe not. Ah, here we go. So 2 of these, I think. Yeah, I'll just stick with these, non-modded, less likely to have errors. So we're going to get 2 of those. Oh, I quite like those tyres. And we're only going to get fat tyres if they don't stick out. If they stick out, we're not going to get them. I don't think that really counts as sticking out, so we'll go with those. Do we want manure sensing? Okay, 171, we got 354. That will be fine. We can get 2 of these. Right, now we haven't got enough money for anything, but don't worry, we're on the case. So, yeah, does knack you. Mike, how long do you think it took to get that field done? I'm just after any form of numbers so I can make a gauge in my head as to what to plant on it. I mean, I might even do the same thing, to be honest. It worked out really well. I probably won't go for the bunkers down there, but I will have bunkers somewhere. I've forgotten what I was doing. I need money. That's what I need. I need money. We need money. The bank should like us because I just bought a massive field, and normally you can borrow against things like fields. Oh man, it's not looking good. 500,000, is that it? Is that all I can borrow? Well, I'm going to borrow half of that then. Oh dear, I really thought I could borrow more money. We'll pay it back over 5 years, which is my sort of unofficial rule. So we borrowed 11.4. We paid a bit back, so we only own 9 million now. I say only. It's cost me 211,000 a month, which is why I left. Hey Biggles, welcome along. That's why I left the 200,000 left, to make sure I can pay the payments. If I have to, I can borrow. I see 6 hours, not bad. So with 5p harvesters, it'll probably take about 10 if they work. Right, I want 2 of these. I know I could get bigger ones, but you still have to fill up the tanker the same amount of time, so I'm happy with those. And they're a lot cheaper. Well, he can go to the fill-up point for now at the biogas plant. And we got another tractor down here. I should have sent him to the shop earlier, this guy. Back to the shop with this one to pick up the other setup. How much money do we have? Enough for another truck and tanker, possibly. Oh, not bad, Mike, not bad. And he's going the wrong way. Oh, maybe not. Not bad at all. And let's get this one. To go to... Is he gonna... Oh, he's probably gonna crash anyway. I don't think this tanker down here is full that we're picking up. I mean, in FS22 you couldn't move them if they had product in them. And to me that was better, actually. The fact you can move these when they've got stuff in them isn't, to me, very good. Oh dear, there's quite a lot in there. This isn't the biggest tractor in the world either. Still, it's downhill most of the way there, so hopefully it will do it. We are playing with realistic weights as well, hence the fact it... Oh man, look at that, it can't even pull it on the field. Right, we'll send this down to 61 anyway. If we don't watch, hopefully it'll get there. Baby tractor trying to pull all that weight, asking for trouble. As long as he doesn't go on any soft stuff, we should be okay. We'll head back to the other one. Ah, he's feeding cows, that's good. In fact, as we've just come back into the game, the animal dealer might have... yeah, this is the same map, PIG. And we're buying buffalo here. There's only 2 available. He's good enough. He's terrible, so we're actually only buying 1. That's good. We are slowly getting there. We've got 219 in here now. He can sit there till we know what's going on. And actually, PIG, we're actually working on the same field, so watching Farmer Mike earlier was quite good info for me. And I know Farmer Mike's tired, but if he flicks through my stream later, it'll be good info for him, as in how much digestate I actually use to get this done. So, swings and roundabouts. Oh, cheers, Farmer Mike. Well, I did stop for 2 years, I suppose, yeah. I only stopped for a couple of weeks, I think. And then I missed yesterday. It's just real life gets in the way sometimes, that's all. But yesterday I was just ill. I didn't know I was ill. I thought I'd just overslept, but it turned out when I woke up, I realised I was ill. So we're going to send this to the biogas plant as well. Thank you, Bex. That's much appreciated. Hey, Ciara. I hope that's pronounced correctly. Welcome along. I hope you're well. Right, let's hook that up and send this to the biogas plant, but it's not where I've got the most. In fact, I'm sure Farmer Mike will be interested in what I've done over here, because I believe he's using the same mod, just not quite in the same way. It's Judith Montana is the map. I will be running another map shortly. In fact, I'm going to run 3 maps, I think. I'm going to run 2 4Xs. One with realistic animals, that's this one. Another one without realistic animals, so at least I can have people come in if I want to, or people want to. And then I'm going to run a 2X map. I'm waiting on Saxlington at the moment. But I hear Cavalier Roy might be making another one, so that will no doubt be good as well. So we'll have to decide. So, biogas plant is terrible on this map. The only good thing about it is if you buy the land, you automatically seem to own it. But for a 1 megawatt plant, it's very slow to get through the product. I mean, even like 500 cows, it couldn't even keep up putting the manure in. To me, that's terrible. A plant this size should be able to keep up with 5,000 cows. It's a big plant. So what I did, I got this mod here and used the place anywhere and literally just stuck it on top of the other one, because I still want the biogas plant to be here and I wanted to use these clamps. So I figured I just stuck this here. I put it on the medium output, not the absolutely stupid one. thinking that would be about the same as the output of this one should be. So that's what I've done, just dumped that mod there, which I think is the mod Farmer Mike's going to use on his farm. And it takes 1.8, it holds 1.8 million litres, no, it holds 8 million litres of digestate. It holds 1 million litres of slurry and manure. It won't tell me how much silage it holds, but I believe it'll be well over 1 million litres anyway, and it will get through it faster. I haven't put any silage in it yet. All my silage... Yeah, I figured it was, Farmer Mike. So I've just stuck it on top of the other one, because I own this, so I want to use these clamps. So basically all I've done is tried to up the capacity of the MAPS one to what I think the MAPS one should be. Basically. Hope that makes sense, everyone. So even though we're getting digestate out of here, there won't be much in here because it doesn't make a lot. I can't... Oh, there we go. Oh no, that's the trailer. If I get in, it might tell me, mightn't it? If I go... So there's 400,000 litres here. We might as well take that because I've got 1.8 million litres. So just remember 1.8 million litres, peoples, and then we'll see how much I've got left at the end. And that will be what goes down on that field, which will be very useful information for anyone who's going to put slurry or digestate down on that field. Right, he can go to field 61. Oh, no, it's the wrong tractor. He hasn't got the horsepower to be doing this. Well, we've put the right tractor on it now. It was just to get it from the shop, really. Look, it can hardly move it. And the other map I'm looking at, Montana Hills, is really hilly. You forget horsepower limits, you'll have to run more horsepower on everything on that map, I reckon. Which I'm quite looking forward to. Or running smaller bits of kit with the same tractors. So we'll put that there, put him out of the way. And we'll get the second one. Well, this chap's going to have to be in use anyway. So let's, as we've tabbed to this one anyway, let's put this plough away. Fill him up with fuel. Hitch him up to one of the slurry tanks. So grab a bit of fuel. Hey Jay, welcome along. How are you today? And we'll hitch that to that. We'll turn the engine off to save on fuel. This John Deere really does get through some fuel. More so than this New Holland. Even though they're pretty much the same horsepower. They're within about 10 horsepower of each other. That's good to hear. And same with this one, we'll fuel him up. Hitch him up to a slurry tanker. Well, we'll bring the slurry tanker to him, I think, actually. Alright, Bex. You have a good one. I hope if you're starting early, I hope they let you knock off early. Hey Jill, welcome along. Ah, Jill, that's a shame. Are you on mobile? I could turn the ads off, if you like. They don't really make a lot, the ads, I have to say. But I suppose it does all add up. And I'm trying to get a new some computer kit. I've got a screen that's burning out, and then I want to upgrade the GPU. I need another hard drive because I've only got one. Apparently I should have a backup one, and I need another microphone, so it does all add up. Anyway, thanks for coming in, Jill. Is it just the chat that freezes up? Hey, Farmer Brian, welcome along. Oh, I've done it again. We need to be disconnecting that bit. Do like these fence. They will be my primary tractor on my next farm as well. In fact, they'll probably be my primary tractor on every farm I ever do. Hey Travis, welcome along. How are you doing? Good to hear, Farmer Brian. We're just setting up a bit of a slurry operation. I would go for 3 slurry tankers, but I just don't have the money. So it's going to have to be 2. We'll send this down to 61 now, which is in totally the wrong folder. Farmer Mike will be shaking his head and tutting. Hey RXY, welcome along. How you doing? Oh, that blue tractor's gone totally the wrong way. That's fine. This is just a guesstimate as to where they've got to go anyway. Right, now we're going to get into the truck. Where is the truck? I don't know where the truck is. What we'll do is we'll get into the little truck, and then it's one tab to the big truck. That much I do know. Oh, he's over here. Okay. Hey, what am I doing? What am I doing? We're looking for... We might as well take the trailer. Majors Gaming. What a star. Thank you very much. You are awesome. I never know what to do with that goal thing, to be honest. I don't know whether I should have it on or off, or... Anyway, I never promise anything I won't deliver. It is much, much appreciated. So we're going to send this guy back, grab the slurry tanker. I probably need another truck and slurry wagon. I do not have the money. We might have to borrow some more money. This is going to get very dicey by the end of this working day. We might have some products we can sell. But the contracts are looking terrible today. But we do need 2 trucks in order that this is going to work in a half efficient manner. So I'm going to buy another. I'm going to buy another truck and another slurry carrier. We have needed 2 trucks for a while actually, so that it's not a bad thing. Oh, thanks Majors Gaming, that means a lot, man. Right, from my thought, the kindness has stopped me in my tracks. This chap is going to be taken down to the tank, and we're going to need another one as well. Pretty sure of that. So we're going to top up from here, even though there's more in the other place. Cheers, Lisa. Love to Farmer J. Have fun. So yeah, guys, make sure you hop over, give Farmer J a thumbs up, bit of love. He'll be going live in a minute. In your own time. He, like me, he streams for ages, so no rush. And thanks for your help, Lisa. Oh, he's going down to field 61 as well. We're going to have a traffic jam down there, but I daren't look yet. Actually, no, he can stop here. It'll all become clear why. If I'm buying another truck, I need to reset this one. And the little one. Because I want them to all be, the 3 trucks to be in line in my tabbing order. So baby truck's somewhere around here. Why can't I see him? Oh, there he is. Let's reset him. Then we'll reset big truck. Now we will buy another big truck, and then all 3 of them will still be in line in the tabbing order. Where are the trucks? Here we go. And I want the same. Oh, it's a bit more money than I've got. Hang on, we're going back to the bank. Oh my god, this is not going to end well. You buy the biggest field on the map, you think you're in the clear, and suddenly all the extra expense that it incurs, as in you need more kit, suddenly it actually costs you even more than the field. Right, let's buy the truck. Quite like those ones on there actually. And we want, do I want them the same colour? I suppose I do really. And the rim colour, there we go. Oh, and the license plate. That will do. And we want a slurry tanker for now. We're just going to have enough money to do this. And I should have got this one, but instead I got this one. So I'm just going to buy the same again. Standard capacity. I think I've got it in. Yeah, crimson red. Dull the wheels down a bit. That's it. I bet all the auto drive settings are wrong on it, but we'll deal with that as and when we have to. Right, you're going to the biogas plant to fill up. And let's get you having flashing lights on. For a first thing anyway. While we're in it, let's change some of these course play settings to what I do want. Not that it'll ever be doing any of that, but this might be useful. Right, that's about it for now. So he's going to fill up. This chap is just heading back to the farm. Or near the farm, so we can grab the tanker he left behind. This chap needs to go back to his parking spot, but he won't go there because he hasn't got the trailer on the back. So we'll send him close by for now. Is he going to crash? We'll get there. Skills. I think we'll stay with this one. So, let's have a quick look at my stream for the first time. Well, thank you so much everyone. Loads of likes today. Oh my word, that is awesome. Thanks for all the likes, guys, and thank you for all the people watching. This is really exciting, especially for a Sunday evening. Why is that truck driving so slowly? Come on, out of the way. I'm going to overtake here. We need the Dukes of Hazzard's horn mod, really. Man, the truck only does 55. It's taking us ages to catch him up, look. We're going to do it, though. Out of the way. Chop, chop. Come on, we got work to do. Thank you. Right, we'll park this up back where he belongs. Hey, unknown. Great name. Like it. Welcome along. And thank you for the subscription. Much, much appreciated. Lovely jubbly. Hey, Rusty Money Gaming. What an honour. I hope you're well, Rusty. I really enjoyed your stream this afternoon. Right, so we scroll this way, we get trucks. Brilliant. Let's fill him up. Send him off to 61. Along with everything else I seem to own is heading down there. Right, off you go. Go on. Off you go. It's full of fuel. Oh, he's got no hours on him, that'll be why. Is this one full of fuel? No. We'll top this guy up quickly. Grab the other tanker. Send him down as well. Then we're going to have to do a little bit of work, I'm afraid, down at the field. Some boring stuff. There's no point in slurrying field I'm going to paint out, so let's paint the field out now, the bit that I want to. Okay, he can head down to 61 as well. I've so got to put all these new fields I've bought and used in the right folders, but for now, that'll work. Yeah, no, it looks really good, Rusty. Honestly. Guys, do check out Rusty Money Gaming if you haven't already. We sort of started at a similar time, actually, in YouTube. Rusty went the video route. I went the lazy PlayStation player, just press one button and stream route. I took a couple of years out and recently came back, and Rusty has always been doing it, as long as I can remember. And it is good stuff. Right, we've got 2 trucks. We might even have to get a third, you know, but we don't know until we start putting the slurry down. It's all true, Rusty. It's all true. All true. So, who have we got down at the field that we can be doing some work with? Right. My mission is to not cut this tree down. Remember that. We need to go into construct mode now. Really, I should save before I do this sort of thing, but you're only young once. So I'm sort of thinking of cutting a line across. Oh, that's quite a lot of field though, isn't it? Maybe taking a line from there across there to create an area here that I can use for parking. Maybe about there, across, and then over here I was literally just going to maybe tidy up from that edge, but I think I might leave this edge. I mean, there is room here. It's a bit hilly though. It's not going to be much use for an auger wagon. Yeah, I should probably just take a little bit off here. Maybe a straight line from here, like that. So we won't be making the field much smaller. Just really giving myself some options for parking equipment on the side of the field. That's the aim more. I don't really want to shrink the field, but I'm trying to think ahead to when I'm running multiple vehicles and harvesting. Like that is going to be a pain, this thin strip here. So let's hit this end. And we'll just go straight into painting. We're looking for the green one. I want it to be quite big so I can see what I'm doing. Is that too excessive? Oh, it's disappearing. Why is it disappearing? Anyway. Let's go over here. Start there. Yeah, oh, this is the trouble. Oh. Not particularly happy with myself there. Hang on. We're right next to the rock area here. Let's just put that back best I can. There you go, you never knew it happened. Oof, got away with that, I think. This is why you should always save before you play with any form of landscaping. And dopey bollocks here, didn't do that. Right, we're going to paint this in. This area here. A bit big. It's better. Do I need... I think I probably should just do something like that. Trying to make enough space to get vehicles around here. But I don't want to make the field any smaller. I don't want vehicles driving on the crop, you see. I think that will probably do. We'll leave all this here. Maybe just do something similar down here. Yeah, I didn't want to be able to get a tractor by there. Then on this side I want a little bit more room for a storage area. Oh, it's doing that thing where it disappears again. can't see what it wants to do. Right, that will do. I've got that mod that allows you to go north, south, east or west, but only in paint mode, not in planting mode, unfortunately. So it does mean the courses I've already saved for this field will now be, well, they won't be useless. They'll just go over these bits I've painted out. If I have anything parked here, obviously they'll just run into it. So in effect they are useless. There's only some ploughing and stone picking that I had saved, as far as I can remember. Hey, brother Alec, welcome along. How are you today? What is the smallest size we can make this go down to? And can we make it square? Yep. Might as well just straighten that little bit there out. You never know, that might be a game saver later. Do we want to take a strip off here? Nah, we can use the road if we need to. If I'm running a big operation on here, actually there's no collisions on the telegraph pole, so I think I don't really want to make the field smaller than I need to. Do I want to just take 3 meters off all the way down here? Probably not. I think we'll go with that. Okay, out of here. Now I need the dots to show so I know what's going on. We've got a number 61 here. Well, probably, I don't know, I'm guessing about 400, brother Alec. I don't know. Guessing. Or maybe it's either 400 or 200. Right, I've got a plan. Rather than add loads of dots and stuff around the field, I think if I put this tank sort of here, well, it's falling down the hill. Unhitch. There we go, it won't slide now. Oh, that sounds great. Okay, RXY, thanks for swinging by, man. Yeah, harvest is going to be great, especially if I put a silly crop on here. What I'm thinking, right, is we tell it to work from this point here. I know it works because the stone picker's managed it. So it will come off at 61. It will go round here, but it will come along here. Now this is quite a chunky tractor. I probably should have put a weight on the front, but it's too late for that now. We're here. If I put this like this, take a route from here. Oh my word, we're not happy with that. Why is that pointing over there? Okay, let's delete that. Select the tractor. Now take a recording. There we go. Oh, we want it to be yellow. Delete that. So we're going to go shift button and record to make it yellow. That will mean that the trucks won't take a shortcut through here, yeah, basically. So we're going to put that there like that. Maybe one more click. Call that 61. Digestate load. Right, that's cool. Then we're going to go from there to there. Like that. Right, I think that will work. The truck side of things, we might just have to move some of these dots. They look a bit close to the tank. And we need to check the trucks can get out of here. The tractors could do it, but the trucks might not be able to. It's quite steep here onto the road. But I think we're going to be okay. I'm not panicking yet. So what I now need is a truck. Let's make sure we're not recording. So you're going to pick up that one. You're going to work from field 61, but you're going to load at 61 digestate load. And you're going to have the magic button pressed and all the rest of it when I make a course. Right, that will work fine. Let's hop in a truck now and get that side of things going. The nice thing about these tanks is they hold the same amount as the spreaders. So right, what I want to do is send this one. Funny enough, I want to send it home, or anywhere up at the farm will do. I just want to make sure it clears the tank if it's on a course. So it's a little bit close there. Not particularly happy with that, but we got away with it. Right, let's stop it here. I'm still getting the trigger to unload. Let's go a bit further. Oh, big trigger, unless it's picking up on the... Which it could be, couldn't it? On that tank. Right, let's say there. Back in with the dots. That dot there is pretty damn on top of it anyway. Let's just move that a tiny bit. And we will call this 61. digestate, drop. Right, well, you might as well unload actually. Let's fill up that tank that's behind and get this one to work straight away. So your job is going to pick up from the biogas plant, but the modded one I put down, which will be there, is going to be digestate, and you're dropping off at the point I just made that's in completely the wrong place. There. And you can do it forever. Right, if we hit go, can it get onto the main road without getting stuck? Now I know it's got a full load, and when it actually does it in anger it'll be empty, so yeah, it'll easily do it then. Perfect. Let's get in his mate, give him the same instructions. So what did I say? Biogas there. It's going to be digestate, and you're dropping off at okay, you're good. Right, let's just get the tractor out of the way. Get him unfolded. I'm hoping one headland will be enough. So I'm going to say start from here. Somewhere around here anyway. We're actually going to start with the headlands. I don't think it really matters with Slurry, so it'll be good practice to see if a combine harvester course works, you see. So your mission is going to be to work field 61, but you're going to load up at '61 digestate load. It's going to be digestate. You're going to need the magic button pressing in a minute. Is that going to work for me? I think it will. We go over here now into course plate. There's two of you. We want one headland. We're going to start on the headland. I think I just said it's not crucial. We could do it the other way. Anyway, we'll start on the headland and see what happens. If it was a ploughed texture, I'd probably go the other way. No round corners. Direction of rows manual at 90, that's perfect. No rows to skip, should be okay. Even row width. I never know what to do here. I'm going to activate it and have a look. Taking its time. Okay, so we are... That's the left one. What about the right one? I think we'll go with it. I'm going to save that. I'm fairly confident that that will work. I might regret doing the headlands first, but I've sort of made my bed now, so it is what it is. Right, he's good and good to go. Let's hop into John Deere. Oh my god, what's happened? Why isn't the John Deere next to this anymore? We didn't reset the John Deere. We didn't reset either of the tractors. Man, that really winds me up about this game. Now that's not worked out very well. I didn't say I wouldn't chop down this tree. I do not get. These two were in line. The John Deere and the New Holland were in line. Okay, it's not too bad. It's the trucks that are in the way. Alright, if I reset the John Deere, I think it will be in the right tabbing order again. But I shouldn't have had to. Right, he'll do from about there. Let's set him up with the right course. And let's first waypoint, right hand one, magic button. 4 clicks now, it's terrible. Magic button, left one, first waypoint, off you go. And looking at the PF, we have Slurry going down. Right, 4 tabs, 2, 3, 4. Press play, and we got the magic button. We have the magic button. We need to watch this and just make sure that they do what they're meant to do at the unloading stage. The turning circle might be too tight. If the lorry hit that tree that I cut down, we might be in trouble. If this all works out, I will paint some grass or something over this painted area on the left. Okay, John Deere is waiting. Good, good. A slightly short on horsepower, or it could be I didn't put the trailer weight, the weights on the tractors. That might not be helping, but they're up to speed anyway. 10 is as fast as Slurry goes. Right, where was I? Brother Alec's path is coming along nicely. Excellent. Well, Brother Alec, feel free to put a picture in Discord or something. Unknown, can't wait for the harvest. Well, to be honest, nor can I. It's been a long old winter on the farm. Sometimes we've struggled for jobs to do, and I know people like watching harvesting generally, and I know I could just whiz through the winter with no one watching, but I think you should see it all, warts and all, as they say. So here we are. Okay, interesting that on the PF map the slurry hasn't gone right to the edge, but that could be that it's still showing the field where I painted over, you see. So that's probably okay, actually. Oh, I forgot to put fuel in this. Well, rather than stop them working, let's deal with that. Matey boy, we got a job for you. Come on, let's get some fuel down to these boys that are on the field. Right, where's the tank? There it is. Oh, he's full. Off we go then. Hey, Big Mac. Good evening. How's your proms going, man? Yeah, thanks, Majors Gaming. Much appreciated. And Big Mac, how did your proms go? Your night at the proms, it's probably still going on actually, isn't it? But Saturday night must be an important one. So, how did it go? Okay, let's see if we can take this corner without crashing. Oh, come on, I slowed down loads. Come on. Up you get. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Oh. Nothing to see there. Right. We'll chuck some fuel in the tractors that are down here. Well, I think it's just one. I must have filled up the John Deere. I always fill up the John Deere because it's always running out. Yeah, I filled up the John Deere, then I got in the New Holland, said it needed fuel as well, and then got waylaid into doing something else. I do have a non-standard controller at the moment, in my defence, by the way. Right, so if I park this here, when the tractor gets here, I'll be in the way, and it'll have no choice but to take the fuel off me. Perfect. Right, let's find the said tractor. Oh, he's on his way back already, look. So we had roughly 1.8 million litres of digestate. Probably a tiny bit less. About 1.7 million litres, so we need to just keep a total. See how much we use. Okay, Big Mac. That sounds awesome. Right, that's working nicely. Right, that's all working nicely actually. Let's see if we can chuck some fuel in without stopping it doing what it's meant to do. Yep, we can, we're fueling it. Maybe not, maybe that was a truck or something. Unless it's full. Unless it unloaded so fast, that was it. Yeah, we're full of fuel. Wow, this little tanker is unrealistically good, shall we say. Might as well fill up that Fent while we're here. Let's hop back in here and see how fast it's filling up the digestate. If it is, yes, it's filling up. When this is full, the truck, that lead truck should be empty and pull away, hopefully. It doesn't look like that's happened though. Why is this truck not empty? Oh, it is. Even better. It's all working out here, believe it or not. Now, is there a reason why you've done that? Okay. First problem to solve is with us. But, so far so good really. We just have a minor dot issue, shall I say, that I'm not helping by driving over that barrier. But I was just trying to avoid the truck, to be honest. And we need to stop the John Deere before it gets ahead. We don't want the John Deere in the lead. So why did you go off that way then? Blue one. Let's check the blue ones. Right, well, we'll set the blue one off and we'll hop into the John Deere. Oh, it's ridiculous, this tabbing thing. Who is not filling up, but he should be now. The blue tractor should enter the field and carry on. I suppose I better double check that now. Yeah. So the green one should carry on around here, not do what the blue one did and go up here. I'm hoping. If not, we'll yeah, why are you doing that? Hang on. Stop, stop. Why are you doing that? And oh no. Oh, I've just knocked that over. That could be a case for using some super strength in a bit. We'll see. Actually, let's just delete that one. Actually, we'll delete that one as well. And that one. So you're going to go from there. Okay, we're just going to go from here to there like this. No, we're not. I really don't understand why it's doing this. It's saying to it being a yellow route, and for some reason it doesn't want to use it. Maybe if I make that yellow. Bit of a pain, but we're just going to make a very cheeky solution for now, even though it won't be the prettiest one. We're literally just going to go from there to there, full lock. And link you up to there. Now I'm going to hit go. Hopefully that'll work. Maybe the corner's just too sharp, actually. Probably the reason. Now I do think that I might have to move this over a tiny bit as I hit it. I mean, that might even be too far. Hopefully there won't be any reason to intervene again now, hopefully. Both trucks are away. They do have quite a long way to go. Let's check on where they are. Right, he's full. On his way back. He is filling up. That's alright. Hey, the sim guy, welcome along. And how are you doing? That's really good to hear. Me, I'm not brilliant, but better than I was earlier today. I wasn't going to stream actually, and then I watched the Grand Prix, bit of Farmer Mike, and it gave me impetus to start streaming. Watching Farmer Mike harvest this field with corn chaff, doing chaff for corn on this field. Yeah, it gave me the impetus and made me fall back in love with the map actually. I've been falling out with the map for a while. So yeah, that was really good. Roosters Farm, welcome along sir, how are you? Great to see you. Excellent, good to hear. I do not have a mod that allows me to make cockerel noises and donkey noises and stuff. I can't trust myself with stuff like that, so you're lucky. So I'm not sure what crop we're going to put in here. And we're running out of time. It's February. March is planting season. So we're going to have to make a decision as to what crop we are going to put in here. I could put corn in and do chaff, but I won't be putting bunkers down there, I will put something closer to my main farm, or even across the road over there if I do that. I doubt I'll get the money together to buy the plot though in time. The other options are sugar beet or any of the vegetables, but it might as well be sugar beet because I will use a roper harvester. The vegetable harvesters are fine, but they don't like even those small undulations. They tend to get wedged or something. They're not brilliant anyway like that. But as far as on a dead flat field, I have no problem with them at all. The roper, on the other hand, just takes everything in its stride. Right, he's here. Where's the John Deere? Come on. Where is the John Deere? Okay, he's good. Let's get back to the New Holland. They are meant to be each other. I apologise for the fact they're not next to each other. Yeah, he's good. He's found his exit point. He's wheel spinning away due to having a bad farm manager, aka FS Farmer, not putting a weight on the front of the tractor for him. Yeah, well, I find they work fine, sim guy. It's just they were getting stuck. I found they work fine. Like the in-game potato harvesters are awesome. I had no problem with them either. It's just the hills they didn't like and undulations. But I found they work fine with CP. Anyway, I love the ropers. The ropers are awesome. So if people want me to do carrots or parsnips, just be aware I am going to use a roper, and therefore I might as well do sugar beet anyway. So we need to check that he goes straight back onto the field now and doesn't drive a mile around the map. He's not filling up. I've got to move this. I hit it earlier, unfortunately. It's not in the right place. Now it's hitting the truck. Well, the trucks we can deal with, like this. Oh, come on, really? Right. That's probably too close to the trucks now, but we'll deal with that if the trucks get stuck. The main thing is to keep the tractors moving. Right, he's going over here, but he wants to be turning that way. Go on, go on. I'm happy with that. We just need to see if the other truck can move or if it's wedged against the tank. Right, the other truck needs a bit of assistance. We are close though. Let's just put him over there. That should be fine like that. Trouble is, I had it all set up and then I knocked this tank. What I should do, that reminds me, if this operation is a success, what I should do is do a cheeky little bit of painting under the tank, so I know to put the tank back in this exact spot. There's a dark patch on the ground now because I've only got one tank. It has to follow the oh, here we go, chop chop. So as he unloads, or rather as he loads, this guy should unload, and he's not. Why aren't you unloading? He is now. We're all good here. And the John Deere is thinking about his next move. Okay, but yeah, I should have made this, all this blue, green, this bit here, basically. But anyway, that's cool, that's working alright. Let's hop into the New Holland. Headlands will be over soon, so that'll be a potential collision when the headlands run out. It'd be quite nice if this got past that point there, where the see the point there. We need to get this needs to get past there and start making the turn before the John Deere gets back. Otherwise, we might have a collision on this corner. But I think we're going to be okay. The John Deere is quite a long way away. So it says it's going to take them an hour. I don't think that includes the periods of time where they've run out and they go and get more. So let's say an hour and 20 minutes. That is not bad, actually. Generally, I try and make jobs take less than 2 hours, and he's missed a bit back there. I'm not going to worry about it, but I'm going to double check the settings are right in here. They are, so I don't know why he missed a bit back there. So what we'll do is we'll watch this load up once more and get started once more. Probably the John Deere as well. And then we'll start hunting for contracts, as at the moment we're about 180,000 short of what we need to go to bed. We could possibly sell some stuff if I have anything worth selling. But 180,000 is quite a lot of money to find. Maybe after midday the bank will lend me some more money, so always worth checking, in which case the pressure's off slightly. Oh, I'm not allowed to borrow anything. Oh my god, we might have to do some logging. I've got lots of trees, and I'm going to try 12-metre lengths as well. Speed it up a bit. Yeah, I do use the auto loading logging trailer, but having said that, I didn't mind the bag lifter in FS22. I used to quite like using the bag lifter, but I know what you mean. I don't intend on making it a big feature of the stream, Big Mac, but certainly do it to get do like maybe 6 loads in the truck, get 300,000 together if we need to. Okay, now we are onto up and downs. Don't like the way it goes over the edge of the field with that. It's not meant to. No truck's back. Are the trucks working? Yep, that's all I need to know. Now that tank over there holds enough to fill these up once each. So even if the trucks don't quite keep up, at least these won't stop working. Yeah, it is difficult, Big Mac. Some people are great to watch doing that, though. There's some streamers who just stream logging, and it's amazing how efficient they are. Me, I just don't do enough of it. For me, it's a needs, must thing. Okay, hopefully I've now positioned this tank in the right place. Yeah, we're filling up fine. Potential collision there if this was to set off just as the truck arrived. Can't really help that though, can I? Unless I have the trucks coming in a completely different route, which is difficult, bearing in mind they've got a stream one side. I think we'll just chance it. Why have you stopped there? Oh, you're making your mind up. Fair enough. Yeah, Big Mac, I can imagine. You don't want to watch me doing it for long, but I don't think you'll mind if it's for like half an hour or so. Right, the other truck's turning up. That truck should go. Another potential collision. Yeah, memo, make a separate route for the trucks than the tractors so they don't share anything. In the meanwhile, we might have a collision between the John Deere and the New Holland. as now the John Deere has officially overtaken. We'll see. John Deere's managed to get hooked up on a tree, which isn't part of the plan at all. Now, I don't know why it's done that. I think next time we ask for more headlands, to be honest. But for now, I can either get my chainsaw out, like that, or I could super strength it. But they're not meant to go off the field, so I don't know why he's done that. And that delay could be a disaster as far as making a collision happen. We might need the chainsaw to rescue this tractor. And now the John Deere decides it has run out. All in all, it's looking good as far as the lack of collisions goes. Running 5 combines or something on here might be a different story. Or 5 ropers maybe. Yeah, I think they're... I really do love them, Sim Guy. I could have avoided the tree by putting in another headland. It's quite an acute angle, the point of intersection. I should have known better. I don't blame Courseplay for that. That's my bad. If the intersections are at right angles, then, if you like, you can use the right number of headlands. If the intersections are acute, you need to add headlands in order to stop them leaving the field at all. And I know that. I just didn't act on it. I spent long enough trying to work it out. I should know it by now. I mean, the operation's working fine. The digestate's being collected and dropped off. Tractors are loading. See, this end, it should hardly go out of the field at all, because that, even though it's not totally square, it's less acute, the angle. Now it's going to ignore me and drive off the field anyway, look. Right, I'm going to do my best to stop it doing that in the settings without changing the course. Right, that might do it. Raising that to 3 and turning on Pathfinder in turns might actually do it. Let's do the same for the John Deere. And we'll see what happens. Oh, he's run out already. I was going to say, we'll check when he gets to the end, look. Well, he needs to fold up and get moving quickly, otherwise he's going to have a collision. Now I've raised the Pathfinder, might take him longer to decide to move. Go on. That's fine, he'll be across the front of that one, look. Okay, my confidence is growing with this setup, so we're going to have a look at contracts, of which there isn't any. So the next thing we're going to do is find the first available tractor. Oh, I want to scroll the other way then. John Deere, here we go. Oh no, I want to keep those two because they're next to each other. Let's use this one. Unless I've already got one hooked up. Hang on. No, I don't. Alright, we'll use the green one. And we'll go get the logging implement and we'll send it down to the logging field. Well, where we're going to chop some trees down. As they're fully grown now, we're going to go down to our forest and chop a few trees down there to get some cash in. Man, I really can't get on with this controller. What could possibly go wrong? You will see. This is such a cool mod though. Let's try and at least try and make it a bit more road friendly. I want it as short as possible. Oh, was that meant to do that? Oh. I'm liking the look of that for transport mode. And we'll send this down to... Looking at the map, I think it's field 46, but we'll double check. Where is my forest? Here. Field 44, but I want it... only wanted it to drive to there. So 46, I was right. You can drive to 46, please. Which isn't my field, so while I'm looking there, I do not know. There it is. Off you go. We better get back to the slurry business anyway. Okay, he's about to run out. That's fine. Oh, they're struggling to keep up, the old trucks. But they're trying hard. This is great. Now let's see if he turns without going off the field after I adjusted those two numbers in the settings. The trouble is the field is actually slightly bigger because it might work to the original field. I would say that's better already, actually. I'd say that's problem solved, but we'll find out on these acute bits back here as well. I broke it. We'll soon find out. Love that in the distance. Okay, the tractor that's got the logging attachments made it. Might as well chop a few trees down. Every time I go the wrong way. I should know I'm going to go the wrong way and adjust it accordingly. Here's the forest I planted at the end of year 1. It is now fully grown. I do want to change the cut length. How do I do that? That'll be Y. Going for 12-metre lengths now. As we're closer to the sawmill, it's more about volume than price. Okay, that's about as far as we're going to. Right, let's see if we can do a better job with the next tree. These two trees are stupidly close together. So when the tree planter ran out and then started again with a new pallet, I think it was, it did stuff like this. Right, I think we better get back to the main job in hand. He's about to run out. He's got a bit left. Let's stick with the green one then. One truck just dropping off. Love it. All working as it should. Yeah, so far. I mean, there's the obvious points where it might collide with each other, going to and from the weight point. Yeah, the money is always dropping. That's due to my workers. At the moment, they're earning their money, though, aren't they? They are earning their money. On Freedak Farm Sim Guy, I leased, I think, 5 spinach harvesters to do a contract on what was the biggest field. And as well as the leasing costs coming in at nearly 200,000, the worker bill came in at nearly 300,000. So even though it was quite a well-paying contract, I lost about 300,000 because I had so many trucks running across the mat, as well as obviously the 5 workers in the harvesters. Anyway, this is working very nicely. I'm not going to lime it, so we have to decide what we're planting on it next. Now, if you want to see a crazy amount of traffic, I probably haven't got enough trucks and tractors though to do it. I would say sugar beet, and I'll have to just get more equipment, but I just don't know if I'll be able to raise the money in time. We're really up against it on the money at the moment, like much more up against it than I had planned. or I plant something like wheat or barley, or I could plant corn and give myself the option of whether or not to chaff it or just harvest it. And then we can decide closer to harvest time if I go for a big chaff operation, as Farmer Mike did earlier. I'll be solely reliant on course play though. But I reckon I can get it to work. Right, this is quite an acute angle. This will be a test as to whether or not it leaves the field. I don't think it will. I think we cured it. Oi, oi, oi. What are you doing? Well, he's sort of leaving the field, but he's sort of not. As in, the tractor never did. But he went out by 10 metres if you count half of a 21 metre tool width. Okay, we could have a collision coming up here. That angle is not changing, which means we are likely to get a collision. If anything, we are moving slightly ahead, but not ahead enough. If we do have a collision, it's the blue one that I'll interfere with, not the green one. Oh, I could slow down. Quick, slow down. Stop, stop even. That might just get us out of trouble. Oh, come on, matey boy. I just slowed down for you. I'm just going to put it on top speed. Come on, you can do it. No, you can't. Alright. Well, rather than upset the course, let's just move it back until the blue one gets out of the way. If I'd seen that coming earlier, I could have avoided that just by slowing it down. That was a bit silly, really. Going to cut another couple of trees down. Pretty confident that will be okay. I definitely scrolled the wrong way that time. Reminds me of No Man's Land doing logging again. So we'll break it up, we'll do 3 trees, then we'll go back and have a look at the slurry. Because even though it's running really well, as we have seen, it's not infallible. I mean, if I was just running 1 slurry, it would just do it fine. With 2, pretty tricky to make it 100% every time. More a case of trial and error, probably. I suppose I could have them going different sides of the field to their own tanks, but even then they might cross over. So I don't know. I think it's pretty good, really. I think I'm going to grab one more, you know. I do like this mod. It's not... It never leaves a limb on a tree, which is what you need if you're using an auto-load trailer. An auto-load trailer will not pick a thing up if it's got one limb left on it. Right, let's get back to the boys in action. Trucks are doing their best to catch up. I think they are. These are having to travel a bit further on the field now, as they're working further away from the tank. So it's giving the trucks a chance to catch up. Which means we judged it perfectly, actually. I mean, it's not perfect, this setup here, but it's okay, considering I just used the same point we had the stone pickers. It works fine. Like all these things, they work fine till they don't. So where's John Deere? Are we going to get on and set off before him? I think we will. I think we better go back and chop down some more trees. And we'll check the contracts again. I'll show you, Travis. It's available to console as well. It's on the mod hub. It's called, the name of it is the Kessler something, and it's in the forestry section under miscellaneous, but it's called the Kessler Forestry Pack, and it's not, there isn't really a picture of this stuff, so it's easy to miss, but it is on the mod hub, and it is a cross-play mod, and it is fantastic. This is the one you want. This has got the cutter on it. This has got a thing that carries logs, yeah? But don't forget, it will only do trees up to you can see there, it'll only do trees up to 64 centimetres wide unless you change the XML, which I haven't. That is why I planted the trees I did, the lodgepole pines. because I knew that I planted those trees knowing I was getting that mod. Yeah, so don't, even the Scotch pines will probably be too thick. Just bear that in mind. You need lodgepole pines, I think. They're the best trees for that mod. Hey Richard, welcome. Good afternoon to you. Welcome along. I'm just going to stick my coffee machine on. I've been streaming 2.5 hours, so I think I've earned a coffee. I will be right back. Enjoy these pictures. Back in the room. Let's check on the tankers. Right, he's coming back loaded. Oh, they're both on their way back. Oh, the tank's nearly empty, look. The trucks are not keeping up. Oh. Oh. Is he going to wait? Or is he going to carry on? Looks like he's going to wait. I'd rather he waited than went back onto the field. What I want to know is how we've ended up with 5,000 litres. They're meant to take the same amount. No, they're just the same as each other, Richard. Yeah, digestate's the way to go, because in effect you've already been paid. It's like a byproduct. So yeah, it's definitely the way to go. Okay, trucks unloading. We are filling. Not too much of a delay there. We need to check on the biogas, see how much is left. I had about 1.8 million litres at the beginning of this. Truck, don't you dare crash. Thank you. Tractor has priority. It's the one doing the real work. Okay, where is the John Deere? Is it going to be a problem or not? Could be. I think John Deere's just going to get across in front of us, actually. That's cool. My captaining days come in useful on this sort of scenario, working out if you're going to get a collision or not. Don't forget to hit the old like button, peoples. Apparently I don't say that enough, so I have just said it. It's apparently it really helps as well. Well, we're well over halfway through this field. I'd say we're 2/3 of the way through, actually. Probably only another half hour and this field will be done. I'm confident enough to leave these for a moment, and there is a potential collision at the biogas plant. Maybe that's why those trucks took so long. Anyway, let's chop down a couple of trees while we're waiting for the inevitable collision to happen. Hey Travis, you star, welcome along, welcome along. welcome along, and welcome along to the 5 new members. Thanks to Travis. Travis S is awesome. Thanks, Travis. That's really, really appreciated, man. I love this mod, I have to say. It's so cheap as well compared to getting a whole forestry harvester. You just have to spend whatever it is. I think it's 40,000 on this, and you've almost got one. Yeah, no worries, mate. Ask anything you like. There's nothing. There's no exclusivity here. It's all to help anyone, everything. But yeah, thanks, Travis. Everything really helps. Things are a bit, to be honest, yeah, especially at the moment. Yeah, just remember these are the fattest trees it will do. That's the only thing. I think the standard harvesters, the big ones, will do slightly wider trees. But these trees grow quite fast anyway, so I don't think you lose out, because you can cut them earlier. Oh, cheers, Travis, and thanks again for the gift memberships, and let us know how you get on with it next time I see you. It is awesome. And we get the 3rd tree. That's my coffee machine gurgling at me. I'll be right back, peoples. And I'm back. Let's get this tree cut up. And we'll just park this up here and better check on what's going on here. Well, no collisions, that's good. New Holland's over there. Is he filling up? Oh, he's waiting on a truck. Not good. Come on, trucks. I don't think he's waiting long. And we're full. Oh man, that coffee's good. I hope my slurping wasn't too loud. Oh yeah, we're going to knock this out in no time. It says 20 minutes. That basically means half an hour. Let's check on the contracts again. So also, let's just check in here. We got 900,000 litres digestate. So we've used almost 1 million litres, so it will use about 1.4 mil probably to do this field. Better let farmer Mike know that. There's literally no contracts worth doing. We're going to have to sell the wood, as the bank is not going to help either. We need 300,000 in the bank before we can sleep. Ah, this is interesting. Let's hop in with the other one. See if it gets there before the New Holland needs topping up. So one other thing I might just cheekily do is pop into settings, go to the animal dealer area, the realistic animals. It's not there. Where's it gone? Maybe it's in general settings. Oh, here we go. You have to be on mouse for it to see it. We're just going to hit reset animal dealer and then hop into the buffalo barn and see if we can buy any more. Trouble with this realistic animals is literally you can only buy like 3 animals a day. Well, good ones. And I want to fill this pen up. So even after that, we might not even get any. Yeah, we get 2, look, and they're babies. Actually, no, we got a few. That was lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6. We'll buy those, even though we haven't got any money. And we'll hop back in here and hopefully. Hey John, welcome along. Hey JB, welcome along. Hope you're well. Cheers for swinging by. I'll just hang with this, see if the other tractor's already waiting, look. So, not much point in hanging with it, but we will for a second anyway. Right, I really think we should probably not bother watching this. We know it worked, and get back to cutting trees down. And I've gone the wrong way, as usual. Here we go. Oh, whoops. How can I get forward and reverse mixed up, eh? And we'll get one more, then we'll get back and see what's going on with the slurry. Right, let's check on the slurry again. He's off to refill. The other one has just filled and got... No, the other one's just starting. This one is about to start. perfect. They're nowhere near a collision to each other. Looking good again. Getting away with it. I think the only thing I had to do was chop down a little tree earlier. Apart from that, I don't think I've had to intervene, which is pretty good for an uneven shaped field. On a rectangular shaped field, I expect not to have to intervene now, but with the uneven shaped ones it still happens. The only problem with this is that somehow the green one's overtaken the blue one. Blue one is meant to be in the lead. Not sure how that's going to affect things in the long run, but it's probably not ideal, to be honest. We will see. Hey Richard, welcome along. How are you today? Looking good and green there. Thank you very much. Good to hear, man. So green one's at 49. Blue one's at 39. He's going to want to fill first. That's actually quite good because it might give him a chance to overtake the green one. I'd rather the blue one was ahead of the green one just because it's the left. It's the one on the left, but there's no pipe or anything sticking out one side, so it might not matter, but the course was originally designed with the left one being in the lead. So we'll see what happens. So, anyone got any thoughts on what crop they'd like to see me do in this field? I will say no to poplar though. I don't want to wait 13 months for it to grow for a start, or spend 3 months planting it, and let alone finding the money to plant it. If I do vegetables, I will be using a roper, so I might as well do sugar beet in that case, as it's the same machine. I've done the vegetable harvesters earlier on, on free dat, and they were okay, but they seem to really need a flat field, and this field is actually not as flat as it looks. Wheat being a high yield, yeah, soybeans would be too easy, Richard, and also I've just put slurry down, and that would be completely wasteful, as soybeans don't need any fertiliser at all with PF, and I'm running PF or precision farming. But I mean, wheat, it could be any harvester, yeah. I mean, wheat is quite a challenge because it's a high yield product, much more of a challenge than soya. In order to keep my 3 harvesters going, and to be honest, if I was to harvest this field, I'd probably get a 4th harvester anyway to make it a bit more of a challenge. Maybe even get 2 more and try and run 5. Might be fun. And wheat would make that worthwhile. Oh, is there enough in here? Oh, there's not enough in here. Come on, truck, hurry up. I want the blue one to get back ahead of the green one. Oh no, it's not going to happen. Oh, we could have a potential collision coming up here. That could be fun. Maybe with the second truck and the John Deere. Maybe even with the first truck. I'd rather the truck got ahead of the John Deere at this point. I think we're in trouble here. First time it's happened. Yeah. Okay. I might have to be a little bit cheeky here and actually drive the truck myself. Oh no, it's doing it. It's doing it. Ye of little faith, Jules. So far 2 people have want me to use a combine harvester is basically what I'm reading into that. Whether it's wheat, soya, sorghum, corn. Actually, corn would be quite a good one because it would give me the choice. Then we wouldn't have to decide for a while because I'll get the choice of whether to use a combine harvester or forage harvesters. Forage harvesters would be more of a challenge, definitely. And also, if we use a combine, especially with wheat, it gives me an opportunity to use the walkabout, which I haven't used in FS25 yet, so that could be fun. So I think the green tractor's still going to be in the lead, which could be a problem actually. Looking at this, by the time we get there, put our gear down and start moving, we'll be almost where the green one wants to go. And the green one's only that far behind. Could be a potential collision coming up. I'm actually quite tempted to slow the green one down and let the blue one get ahead again. Might do that. Well, we'll see if we have to. If it looks like we're going to get a collision, I'll just slow this down on cruise control. But you'll see what I mean. The blue one's going to go there, deploy its stuff, and then start moving left. In the meanwhile, this one's heading there. So yeah, soybeans are a great product to harvest. I love doing them, but I've already fertilised the field, and wheat is much higher yield, so it's a bit more of a challenge logistically to keep multiple combines running. Right, is that blue one moving ahead? If you line the angle up, look, the blue one's moving ahead. So we should be okay, actually. Constant bearing equals collision, and the bearing's changing, look. So we'll be fine there. Man, my money's dropped loads. I'm going to have to... well, the reason why we're not selling any wood is because I haven't got a dolly. Maybe I'd buy a dolly for 10,000 and send a tractor down with a logging trailer. But I'm cutting the trees down now, and we'll use the logging trailer as soon as the truck's available, which won't be long now. This field is almost done and dusted. It's nice the blue one's got back in the lead as well. And we've got some potential collisions coming up. You see, it's a really acute angle. We'll be alright the next pass, it's the ones after. Pretty much the end of the field though, but there is a potential collision situation. So Richard, I know you said wheat, but I do own the beer factory, which takes barley. In fact, barley's even higher yield, isn't it? One map I'm looking at has a beer brewery that takes hops, and a tobacco factory. That might be fun to do. So two things we missed is how the green one got ahead of the blue one, and also how did the blue one get back ahead of the green one. Right, we're going to chop down. Oh, here we go. Is that blue one going to get across the front of the green one before the green one gets there? Come on, New Holland. Speed up. Get going. Come on. Come on. Go. Quick, quick, go. Thank you. Oh, he's cutting it fine, look. Any later, we might have had a bit of a problem there. I see a potential, if the blue one can't fill up, if there's not enough in the tank, it's got to wait for the trucks, then there is a potential collision when they rejoin back here. But I think it might be okay. The trucks just got there. Two trucks, even better. There's none in the tank. Hey Charles, welcome along sir. How is Charles and how is Benji today? So we still have a potential collision here. Nicely done. Nicely done. He likes his walkabouts. I like the videos of his walkabouts. Might have a collision. We got to turn around and get moving before the John Deere gets here. Unlikely. Let's slow the John Deere down, or at least be ready to slow it down. See, we might be okay. It's going to be tight. Depends how quickly that blue one turns around. Yeah, I'm going to slow this down a bit. I know, we'll be alright. Back up to speed again. Oh no, I'm going to slow it down again. Should be right now. Hey, Rusty, still in the house. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Much appreciated. Okay. So the field is almost done, look. We've only got one more potential collision coming up. And we got away with them so far, basically. I think we're going to be okay. I was going to chop another tree or two down, but I think we'll wait. Yeah, good man. No, you keep recording, Rusty. That's good, man. It's a good series. So if we have a look at the map, you'll see that we've pretty much done the whole field. This area here that looks like it's not done is done. I painted this into grass, if you remember, so it's not actually part of the field now. It's just that PF is silly and doesn't realise that it's not part of the field. I wanted to have an area where I could park some vehicles if need be, this side of this river, and down here the same. I just straighten the edge out really. So yeah, pretty much the whole field done, no misses. It's put down more slurry than I thought it would. But that's cool. In fact, it's probably put down as much slurry as if I wasn't using PF. It's just put down whatever it puts down because there's no crop in there. Having ploughed it and taken the stones up, the vehicles can't register a crop, even an old one. So it'll just be squirting out as much as it can. Oh, that sounds good, Charles. I do like the Lavender Hill thing. This mountain hill I've been looking at has got poppies and lavender. The poppies look awesome. Hey, Sim Guy. Okay, that blue one needs to get a move on, otherwise we've got a collision on the last pass. That will be gutting. Go on, blue one, go quick. Oh dear, here we go. We are going to get a collision, pretty sure of it. Nicely done. Honestly, sometimes Courseplay completely leaves me in awe. Mind you, I think that possibly was an auto drive actually, rather than Courseplay. I think it had switched out of Courseplay the second it ran out and went into auto drive. We'll double check that for future reference. Is it flashing his lights? Okay, he's not flashing his lights, so he's not on auto drive. But having said that, he's exiting the field, and it says he's exiting the field on auto drive, and the green arrow's gone off on Courseplay. I would say it's more on auto drive than it is Courseplay, even though the lights aren't flashing. When it's on properly on auto drive, as in when it's actually following a route, the lights start flashing. That's the way I set it up anyway. Blue Zach, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. How are you? Must say I enjoyed watching you and Just Joe the other day. Okay, the John Deere's turning up. Oh, we're going to have another close one on the collision front here. I think the John Deere might be just ahead this time. Don't really mind who's ahead, to be honest. As long as they're not both approaching that point at the same time. I think we're going to be okay, actually. Yeah, we're going to be good this time. We were good last time, actually. I think we're just going to stay with this. I don't even think it's going to have to fill up again. I think it'll be able to finish. In which case we might as well get them to fill up here, or at least make sure this tank down here is empty. Then it's lighter for that poor little fence to tow it back. It will really struggle with it. Look how many trips they made. Look at all the tire tracks. And it only puts tire tracks, for some reason, well, it only puts tire tracks on their way off the field. Doesn't put tire tracks on their way on, look. So it's double that. Amazing the memory of the computer can remember. I mean, there must be like 50 kilometres of tracks there. Oh, maybe it is laying... No, it is laying tracks, isn't it? Or is it just following one? Anyway, loads of tracks either way. That's good to hear, Blue Zach. Good to hear. Pretty pleased with how fast we've got this done, actually. Well, the green one's going to finish first, so let's hop in there. These guys are filling up. We'll let them come down, or yeah, we might as well. Then they can empty into the tank, and then we'll empty the tank. Oh, hang on. Let's just have one come down. This guy will stop. Otherwise the tank's going to have weight in it with the little tractor trying to pull it back up here. Yeah, good driving, Jules. I want to get it just out of the silo so that horrid big rectangle of silo information isn't there. Right, you're out of the way. Let's hop in your mate. Even better. Let's hop into one of these two. green one. Here we go. So let's have a hey Charles, I don't know whether you're walking the dog or in front of your computer, but any chance of sticking up Rusty's link and whatever else you think, obviously without going too mad. Right, we'll get this guy to fill up. Send him back home. And then we'll check our numbers, see how much digestate we used. It's going to be quite a lot. It's going to be like 1.5 million litres we put down on here. Thanks, Charles. Okay, he's filling up. Let's sort out this chap. I mean, you could argue I shouldn't have even sent the lorry down, and then these guys would be lighter to get back up the hill there. But they can handle it. We got 400, almost 450 horsepower in these two tractors. Almost. Big Mac. It happens, man. I mean, going back on the fags. Yeah, I feel for you, man. Well, sometimes, Big Mac, they are the lesser of the evils, if you know what I mean. So don't feel bad about it. Cajun, welcome along. How you doing? Cajun Savage Gaming. Welcome in. Do check out that channel as well, peoples. Right, we're going to fill this one up as well. But in the that's not very clever though, parking there. We're going to be in the way of the truck. We need to get out of the way of the truck. Well, actually, one thing I could do is probably send this one home, actually. Well, he's not full though. Oh, he's close enough. Let's send this guy to... I'm really going to cause a little bit of a traffic jam here. Anyway, let's send this guy to... there. Off you go. And then this guy will get out of the way of the truck. And we'll follow the truck in. Buffalo Wild Wings. I've got a few water buffalo, you know. But I know Buffalo Wild Wings are nothing to do with buffalo. And the John Deere's doing something very strange. I didn't expect it to do that. Anyway, it'll work out okay. Right, he's filling up. Once he's full, we'll send him back home as well. Haven't quite worked out where I'm going to park these, but anyway, that will do. sent it to the wrong place. Okay. Let's get this out of the way of the John Deere and also send it home at the same time. Where are we going to send you? Let's send you to there. Oh, cheers, Cajun. Right, the John Deere, the New Holland might struggle here due to the massive weight of the slurry. Look, might just give it a little nudge until his wheels are on the ground anyway. This guy, is he going to make it or is he going to ground out? He's done it. Amazing. Convoy is a go. Let's get baby truck in the convoy as well. We're just going to send you back there. Go on, off you go. So, how many litres of digestate did we use on that field? Anyone want to guess? Right, they're all going to be a little bit slow up the hill. Man, that New Holland's really struggling up the hill, isn't it? Oh, it makes me want to buy one of these fields here for the challenge. Actually, Cajun, I had southern fried chicken tonight. Thinking about your buffalo wings. Right, well, while we're in this truck and that lot's going slowly, let's go check on sandwiches. I own this field, so I've got no problems with driving over it at all. I bought it already ploughed, obviously. Otherwise it would... I'm going to plant grass on it. Otherwise I would have picked the stones up, but there wasn't any. So here is our limousines. Oh my word, look at the babies. But the babies aren't moving. Come on, babies, wake up. Do something. There we go. And over here we got sandwiches. Come on, sandwiches. Come and say hi. Don't be shy now. I know you're busy looking after the livestock. Oh look, there's an excited cow. Ha ha! Oh God, I come over and he plays dead. Come on mate, wake up. Where's the dog? Where's Sandwiches? Is he coming? Can't see him. He does come sometimes, other times he doesn't. Can't see Sandwiches today. Well, he's got food there. Oh look, another excited cow. We're going to hop into the barn quickly, which is another reason why we're up here. Just to double check. Oh, we must dump this manure off as well. Anyway, we're going to hop in here just to double check the status of straw and food. Well, we've got loads of food, loads of straw. We've even got a tiny bit of milk. Oh, actually, the straw's pretty dire. The straw's a complete disaster. Look. Only 5,000 litres of straw. Good thing we checked. That is our next job, then. And we'll pop over to the buffalo and check over here. Oh, look at the buffalo. Ha. Awesome. Hello. Hello. Don't worry, I'm not going to say hello to all of them. Hello. You're a proud mummy, aren't you? And you're pregnant with one baby again. Wow. You're a bit dirty. Is the health all right? Can't see health on here. Yeah, health is... Well, we'll have to check in the pen, I think. Health is 100% in here. And we've got loads of straw. Obviously full of TMR because this thing hasn't unloaded. So what we're going to do is hop in here and, well, actually I think I might just leave this. Let's use another tractor and trailer. We got a spare tractor hanging around. Good thinking, blocking this truck off. We're going to sell this load of digestate with this one. No. Okay. Let me turn first, please. Thank you. Right, we're going to sell this load of digestate, and so I've got nowhere to put it. So to do that, we go like that. Tell it to sell at the only place on the map that will accept it, which is there. Off you go. In the meanwhile, we will find ourselves a tractor, hook up to a trailer and get some straw into the Hereford cows. Oh, thanks Charles, good information. And I'm going to... Oh, what I should have done, instead of selling that digestate, is probably put it in here. But then it will make this really heavy, so... No, we're going to keep this empty. Can we unload it into... Yeah, we can dump it into there. Into that. It's not going into the biogas, it's going into that trailer there. Right, that's good enough for me. Yeah, in FS22 I'm pretty sure you couldn't move these if they had any product in them. You could literally only move them if they are empty. And that's how it should be. These are not designed to be moving product. They're designed as a store. And I think that is wrong that it's allowed me to do what I just did. Firstly, move it with some in it, and secondly, unload it while the wheels are up in the air. But anyway, that's just FS25 for you. Certain shortcuts have been initiated. I do not know why, but anyway, they have, definitely. Right, you're going to hook up to a trailer to deliver straw, but one that doesn't tip. So it will have to be this one. Got quite a lot of manure building up there. Good to know. Now I need to check in my... Ideally we don't want to be using real straw for bedding. We just want to be using corn stalks, it's called on this map. So we go into my stock check and we'll just see if we have any corn stalks. We do not have any, but we do have straw. Okay. We are going to tell him to pick up from the only place where I've got any straw, I believe. But we could double check quickly, but I have a feeling it's all that's the wrong menu. It should say show storages. Anyway, it's not saying show storages for some reason. Ah, it is here. Okay, we'll have to take it out of the silo as I thought. I'm not taking it out of farm production. So that will be the buffalo. It might be called Snowcat Buffalo Silo. There we go. And you're going to unload with the Herefords. Again, that will be Snowcat Hereford straw. It's going to be straw. Say 200,000 litres. How much does this hold? Probably 30,000. So we'll say 7 trips. I don't want it to take it all. Let's say 8 trips. Off you go. And we'll come back to you quickly to make sure you're doing it. In the meanwhile, let's just sort out these 2 tractors. What I want to do... No. New Holland. Oh, I should have turned it off first. What I want to do is just back this over a bit and then put this on next to it, is what I'm trying to do. Nice occasion. Just back him up a bit. And then we'll put this one over as far as we can get it. I might make some parking spots for this properly, but for now that's as good a place as any to leave it. I might have to reset this tractor and the blue one to put them next to each other again. And this one we're just going to put here like that. Right, we'll find the orange tractor now, make sure it's doing what it's meant to be doing. I keep meaning to put a U-turn earlier. As you see, this will go down a bit further than is necessary before it turns around. But it's just one of those things I haven't got round to. It works fine. Oh, he's going to have to go around the houses a bit, I think. We'll see. He'll fill up with straw here, which is the only place I've got any. And how's he going to get over there? Right, I'm going to stop it here. I got a feeling it's going to go from there to there to there. We need a route from here to here. Something like that. Right, let's hit go and see if it actually follows that. It might not, because it's the wrong colour, really. The moral of the story is only use the yellow routes when you need to. It has, though. That's good. Now this is a pusher, this trailer, so we shouldn't have any trouble with it hitting the roof in the pen. This is actually one of those trailers that cuts sugar beet. That's why I got it. But that's also why it has a terrible weight capacity, believe it or not, even though it's a sugar beet. I think it's the weight of the cutter itself adds to the weight of the trailer. I mean, for straw it doesn't matter, it's going to fill up because straw weighs nothing. Right, let's see if it does the business. Yeah, good enough for me. It's going out a little bit slowly. Maybe the cutter is still on. I'm not going to change it, that's fine. Yeah, I think the cutter's still on. It's going through the sugar beet cutter. Ah. It's going to be a nice fine straw for them. Right, that's good. Let's get this tractor back where it belongs then. It's been sitting here for a month or so. Nearly full of manure. We could actually top it up with manure just across the road, I reckon. So we'll do that. From the buffalo barn. Might as well. Yeah, so we're going to be planting grass on this field next month, as I think we're not quite making enough hay. So there should be manure in here from this pen. Look how much milk the goats are kicking out. Oh, we have to check out the baby goats. They are awesome. Look at how fast that one's going. I thought he was going to jump the fence. Hello? Hello? Oh, sorry, Mum. Got a bit close then. She didn't like that. Hello? Better check the food supply while we're here. Oh my god, he's underground almost, that one. 73,000 litres out of 120,000. Probably will last. There's not that many goats in there. We got 179. If I had money, I would try and buy some more. So the sheep are the ones that are most likely to run out of food. Should probably check on them, but not with a full trailer load of manure because it's quite a steep hill. We'll go and drop this off at probably a production, and we'll check how much digestate we used on that field. I must make a note of that. It's useful information for anyone who plays this map to know roughly how much digestate or slurry they're going to need if they use it on that big field. What a beauty this setup is. So I'm going to have to remember what we're planting in all of these fields shortly, as we do have pretty much the whole line is ours down here. So we'll put this load in this production, and then what's in the pig pen we'll put in the other production. We don't need to be feeding the biogas plant, even though we could do the money. We don't need any more digestate. We made enough to get that field done, and that was really the aim. Oh, there's quite a lot in here. We'll do one load into the production and one into the biogas. Better check the state of the pig food while that's filling up. Yeah, they could do another tray load of pig food. We'll grab that on the way back. And as we're short on cash, we might just have a quick cheeky look in here, see what we got in the way of fertiliser and mineral feed. that's worth selling. If I can actually get under the pipe. Anyway. There we go. Okay, we could sell 1 load of fertiliser, 1 load of seeds and 1 load of mineral feed. We'll also do that then. That will get us halfway to our 300,000 that we need. Not manure, please. Pig food. Thank you. Certainly beats having to buy the pig food. It almost bankrupted me, that did. So, for those of you that are squeamish, look away. The animals aren't very good at getting out of the way of the tractor, to the extent that I've almost given up. Come on, any bacon? Anyone for bacon? Plenty of it. Plenty of bacon going. We've got a bit of roadkill. Oh, and we're going to get some manure. A full load, that would be cool. So we're taking this manure to the biogas, then on the way back we'll grab a trailer load of mineral feed, take it to the sell point, check over there if there's any hay left. I don't think there is. If there is, we'll grab the hay that's left and take it to sheep on the way back. If not, we'll come back and grab a load of fertiliser, take it to the sell point. Probably should put another load of pig food into the pig pen as well. So a load of mineral feed next, I said, didn't I? I think I said mineral feed. Pop that off, that'll get us some money. In the meanwhile, we should be hooking the truck up to the log trailer as well. There won't be any mineral feed in here. Might be in here. Well, it will be. Now let's see how many potatoes are in here while we're in a tractor. I'd like to go and buy some. Still got 9,000 litres. That'll keep it going for a month or two. Right, this guy needs to go back home, basically. Mineral feed is not accepted there. Interesting. Must be this sell point here then. There's only one. Must be this one. Should be worth a bit of money. Then we're going to check whether or not we've got any hay in here for the sheep. Okay, we might have to put some alfalfa into the sheep. I think I've got some in another silo. If the sheep are low on food, which is quite likely. Otherwise we might have to run around with a forage wagon picking up all these horrid lumps anyway. Probably should tidy them up anyway. I doubt they amount to a lot. Anyway, we've done the mineral feed. Now it's the fertilizer's turn. Right, let's just deal with the truck as well, quickly. The quickest way to get to the truck at the moment is to get into this and then tab. And this guy can now go and get the logging trailer, which is... no. Maybe it is in default. That so shouldn't be there, but anyway, let's just tell it to go there. We'll go and sell this, come back, grab a load of seeds, go and sell that, and then we'll, by then hopefully the truck will have taken the logging trailer down to where we're logging, which luckily is not far from the sawmill. Now my forest has grown. And that should hopefully get our money. We need to get 300,000 in the bank before we can sleep. That is the trouble with borrowing vast amounts of money. keep forgetting you can sell logs here. I've never done it. It looks like you can. That was worth a bit. Anyway, let's just sort the truck out. Now he's here. Before I send this off, just so I don't forget, let's set this trailer up. Somewhere there's a... Okay. How do I change the... Oh, maybe I have to turn it on. I don't know. I'll try with controller. Turn on trailer, that might help. Don't know how to do it. Go back to the mouse. What I want to do is change it to... I want to change it to 12-metre logs. Number of piles 2, I want to change that to 1. Oh, we got a conflict. There's two things asking for the same. I'll worry about it when we get down there then. Why do now what you can do later? Right, we'll send him down. Somehow I need to change that to 12-metre logs, but I don't know. I've got a button that's doing the same thing for the start of the engine and do the logs. Might have to quickly change that. And we got a load of seeds to collect with this one. Whoa. Now I don't mind taking all the seeds out of here because I've got Oh no, whoa. I've got 10,000 litres of seeds in a trailer because I was seeding a big field and I thought I might need them to top up the seeder. We also might have some whisky to sell. We got some crawfish, actually. Could be worth some money. So I don't think we're going to struggle to get to our 300,000 this month. And hopefully next month the bank will lend me anyway. And also the contract should be back in March. It's only because it's February. Contracts are bad in February. Not much going on. Should get our money up quite nicely. Lovely jubbly. Right, we'll send this up to the sheep to check on the sheep as he's empty. He'll make it up the hill. And then we'll make a decision whether they need feeding or not when he's there. Let's look for the truck who is over there. Right, it's a long way to walk. The crawfish price doesn't look brilliant, unfortunately. Nor does the whisky price. Sunflowers look alright though. We could get rid of them if we're stuck for money. We do have a little bit of milk. 70,000's worth of milk might be worth doing as well. Canola I'd like to hang on to be honest, and the sunflowers, but if we have to sell we will. There's loads of clothes that Tilly's Knitwear's made, and the price is, it's not a disaster. We could sell clothes again if we need to. I'm not selling the canola, I'm not selling digestate. Let's show the storages. Right, we used 1.3 million litres on that field. Remember that number, as I have to pass it on to someone. They might find it useful. Start auto load Z, see what happens. Nope. Okay, that'll work for me. That'll work for me. Excellent. Is it both sides or one side? I can't remember. Let's assume it's just one side. Yeah, that tractor really needs moving. Anyway. Why make it easy when we can make it hard, eh? I am liking this though. Let's just get this tractor out of the way. Such a cool mod, that. And it's crossplay. I really don't want to be stuck on top of logs. Hopefully it will pick that one up. Whoa. I'd say that's a full load. Let's put the belts on and have a look. That is definitely a full load. Off we go. Hi ho! Oh look, we got one. We got a straggler. God, lucky that wasn't caught under a strap, otherwise it would have chucked the whole lorry over. So, when this trailer was full of 6 metre logs, my record sale was 53,000. So it'll be interesting to see what we get now. Cheers, Charles. We're about to sell our first load of 12 metre logs. Best price, well, best amount we got was 53,000 with 6 metre logs. 12 metre logs now. If it's above 40, say if it's above 46, I think we'll keep the 12 metre. Even 45 actually, it's so much easier. It's a lot less hassle to load. Let's not roll it, that would be embarrassing. And we'll park her up here. Whoa. God, you can feel the weight on the brakes. We'll take the straps off. Not that you have to, but I like to. And let's see what we get. 48, I'll take that. I'll take a 3,000 hit for the convenience of longer logs. So how much cash we got now? 200,000. So 2 more trailer loads of logs, we'll have it done. But we have other ways to make money, so I think we'll just take the logs that are here for now. I'm not massively keen on logging. I mean, I'll do it. It's part of the game, but I don't want to make it the whole stream or anything like that. So, okay, we're picking up from the wrong side. I should have known that. Set up for picking up from the left, which is cool. Grab that one. Oh my word. Well, that's not very clever. Why are you putting them all back there? Let's unload those, which is... Let's try loading them again. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Unload. We want to be on pile 1. Now load. Should all be good. There we go. Probably shouldn't be doing this on the move. I should probably turn it off, to be honest, but seems to be working alright so far. Right, let's go sell those. Seems a bit wasteful though, doesn't it? I think we'll chuck another tree on here, actually. Let's grab another tree. I suppose if we were really trying, might even be able to get another tree on there, but I'm happy with that, to be honest. Let's just put this out of the way. Might need this tractor soon, but for now we can stay down here. Might put a little shed or something down here to keep him dry, but anyway, let's go and unload this. Should be 40 grand in there, I reckon. And then let's think about selling maybe the crawfish, you know. We could sell the milk, actually. I don't mind selling the milk because we've actually got quite a few cows now, like maybe 600 dairy cattle. So it comes back quite fast. And the buffalo are just kicking into gear. At the moment we haven't got enough buffalo milk to sell, but it won't be long. Right. $35,000. Well, it wasn't a full load in all honesty. plus the environmental score makes it almost 40,000. I think we'll just leave this here actually, in case we have to do another load to get them to make our money. This guy can go back home. We'll fill up the little tank with... No, we won't. There's 2,000 litres in there. That'll be plenty. We'll just take him home, drop the tank off, and then we'll get the other truck hooked up to the milk tanker, and we'll find all the milk we can, and we'll sell it, and then at least we'll have enough cash in the bank that we'll be able to sleep and pay the bank. We'll double check, but I believe 300,000 will cover it. It's more like 250, but I'd like to have a little bit of leeway for vehicle maintenance and all that sort of stuff that goes out in the night. Actually, I'm going to put this tank here in the hope that vehicles looking for fuel will take it from there. Right, we need the other truck. And we'll hook up to the milk tanker. And let's sell the milk. We're going to have a hell of a payday from those cloves when the price maxes out. Like 300,000-400,000's worth. Granny, well, Tilly's knitwear and clothing. It's fantastic. Hey, Do. Well, I hope you haven't unlight your light from earlier, Do. You better double check. Cheers, man. Much appreciated, though. I know you're busy. Still going. Yeah, feeling alright. My eyes are starting to strain a bit. Might be linked, don't know. But yeah, going well. Been a good stream actually. I have really enjoyed it. Probably still go a bit longer yet though. What are we looking for here? We're looking for milk, aren't we? And for some reason there's quite a lot of milk in the Hereford barn. Now they're not actually, strictly speaking, they're not dairy cows, but it does mean they've had a lot of babies, so I am not complaining. I do like this cheeky little shortcut. Hey, Duke. always a pleasure, sir. Hope to catch you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow. And yeah, I'm about to have a cup of tea. Getting too late for coffee now. I do want to sleep, so yeah, we got 12,000 litres of milk in here, courtesy of the Herefords. Now that tractor's sitting there doing nothing. Does that mean he's done his 8 loads, or has he just decided not to do his job? Okay, there's only a capacity of 100,000 litres of straw in here. That makes sense. Alright, you might as well put that straw back, you know. Where you got it from. Go on. Off you go. When I told that tractor to do what it's doing, I assumed the straw was 400,000, but it's not. Ah, look at them. With their white heads. Hello. One baby. Good girl. Look how healthy they look. Looks like it's doing a bit of surrogate motherhood as well, looking after this one who's someone else's baby. Does look a bit skinny, though. Are you going to be alright? It's got very good genetics. Anyway, I keep getting waylaid by the babies. Let's go and get some more milk from the other pens, sell it and get ourselves in a position whereby we can pay the bank. It's all about paying the bank. So don't forget, it's not just interest. We actually, every time I take a loan out, I tell it that we're paying it back in 5 years. So we are actually paying back quite a chunk of our money each month. So yeah, I've been looking at this other 4X map, which is really hilly. I think it might be quite good fun actually, negotiating the hills. I'll have to up the horsepower and all that sort of thing. Where is the milk? Oh, it's just here, look. Oh, there's loads in here. Okay, we're going to tell it to pick up from where we've just been. Holstein milk. Tell it to drop off at the dairy, which will be in sell points because I don't own it. And once I know where we're going, I'll take over actually. But until then, it's just quicker to let it find its way. While that is doing that, let's have a quick check of the contracts again. Seems to be the way of FS25. Check the contracts, but anyway, that's just the way the game's gone. I have made them harder. I'm not allowed to borrow the equipment. It's on hard economy, and I don't look at them unless they're over 10 grand. And also on this map, the seeding ones tend not to work. you get stung by the corn ones as well. So actually the contracts are, on this map anyway, are a lot less of a source of income than they are on a lot. But it is a shame that you go for hard economy to give yourself a challenge, and yet the contracts still pay out 83%. It's terrible. It should be 33 or 50%. It shouldn't be 83. That's what Giants should know, that if you put it on hard economy, you're actually putting it on hard economy for a reason. It's certainly not to be paid out 83%. But anyway, it is what it is, so we are playing the game. So I think I'll keep that rule though of not being able to borrow the equipment like forever. I do quite like that rule. In fact, there's a mod, isn't there, you could even have that stops you being allowed to. Like, it means it makes it impossible. But I don't think I need that. I can resist the temptation. Yeah, it's a shame there's no more contracts. Having just said all that, easy money's easy money, isn't it? You need to remove the easy money. Anyway. It's my fault for borrowing so much. That means I have to make a lot in order to survive. But I think that sort of slightly replicates the pressure that a lot of farms in real life are under, in that loads of farms are in hot to the bank for a lot of money, and that's really their, unfortunately, that's really their mission, is to just keep the bank off their back, unfortunately. So my payments are 211,000 a month, and we've got over that now. But don't forget, all my repairs go out in the night, vehicle maintenance, everything. So I think we will sell the rest of the milk. We're not going to stop after one load, we'll do all 3 loads. Because the trouble is, when you go overdrawn, the workers don't work. They won't work for nothing. So that is a pain. If like me, you use auto drive and course play quite a lot, if the workers stop working, it does put a bit of a spanner in the works, I have to say. Okay, well I know where I am now. I will drive it back. There's the compromise. And then it can drive back to the dairy. and then we'll get the other load out of the other pen. And we haven't checked the sheep yet. Turn the old flashers on. Must sort those tractors out that are over there as well. Oh, did I get all of it? Or was I impatient? I got all of it. Oh. Chicken fried rice, anyone? While he's heading there, let's check on the sheep. Oh, we could certainly do with sticking a trailer load of food in here. Yeah. The trouble is, I'm not convinced that I've got a trailer load, but we'll have a look anyway. If there is some food, anywhere, it's going to be in the blue silo that's just down here. Well, rather over here, that blue silo there. Ah, we got alfalfa. I suppose we could take out some alfalfa, dump it on the ground and then ted it, but that's a bit cheaty really. I think we're oh, there's a bit of hay. Yeah, that'll do. Let's give them the real hay. And then if they need more, we know there's some alfalfa to keep them alive, sort of thing, until the next hay harvest. This is why we're planting the extra grass field. It's because we've got more sheep now. The pen's almost full. They're actually starting to get through quite a lot of hay. And with more cows as well. We need more hay for TMR, so hopefully that extra field will make the difference. Might run over a few sheep here. Try not to, but oh, actually, look, we got quite a clear run for once. While he's unloading, let's rescue the truck quickly and tell it to go to the right place to get milk, which will be there. Okay, and we'll head back into that tractor. I think we will get the trailer load of alfalfa as well, just to be sure. The trouble is, well, not the trouble, with realistic animals, if you don't feed them, they die. Which actually is how it always used to be in FS. It's only when they became a bit woke they decided not to kill the animals, or rather they realised that maybe they had a lot of children playing and it was a bit upsetting, which is understandable. We all get attached to babies and stuff, even in game ones. I love the baby cows and pigs and stuff, and it's not nice when they die. So I do get why they did it. And then we probably should do a load of this to the goats as well, just to be sure. And maybe one more load of pig food to the pigs. Trouble is, we've got spring coming. It's going to be busy planting and doing the old contracts. Anyway, those that the game will let us do on this map. I mean, it's not just the map, it's a combination of the map and precision farming that has made quite a lot of contracts not work. But anyway, it just makes it more challenging, so that is cool. Really, I should put an auto drive course in here. and then I could automate this, but I just haven't got around to it, to be honest. Better check that we got space in here. Don't want this production to stop. Okay, we're out of fabric, but we've got wool. We're going to be out of wool anyway. Oh, there's loads of space. Sheep, hopefully, with spring just round the corner, sheep will start making wool again. Another nice thing included with realistic animals. But on my other map that I'm going to start, my other 4X map, I will not be running realistic animals. The reason being that if you run realistic animals, it takes away the option to do multiplay, and I wouldn't mind that option being open. Even if it doesn't happen, it'd still be nice if the option was there. Right, let's get another load of alfalfa for the goats. The last little bit of hay will obviously go to the sheep, as there's more of them. Oh my word, there's a baby. Let's do our best here not to run over the baby. Oh my god, it's going mental. Don't go mental and jump backwards. There's another one there as well. Well, I'm stationary now, so it's up to you, babies, to avoid me. Oh look, he's going through the wheel. Now how can I reverse now? Come on, out the way. He's not going to move, is he? Oh, he's between the wheels. That's good enough for me. He's only shallow. I mean short. And I just missed that one, look. Oh dear. Stress. Right, let's put this chap away before I do any more damage to my animals. So I need to count how many trees we've cut down and divide that by 3, and then I'll know how many trees to cut down for a trailer load. Down at the forest. Okay, looks like the milk tanker either can't go up the hill over there, or he's not full of milk. It's one or the other. I think we'd better do another load of pig food first, because otherwise I'll forget. So, anyone like bacon? Because it's almost impossible to avoid the pigs. There's 500 pigs in here, give or take. I sold a few, but there's not many that had made it to 24 months, so... Oh my word, come on. Don't look. Don't look now. Oh. Oh. Anyone for chorizo, bacon, pork? I've got plenty. Oh, there's a little bit of manure left there. Maybe we should quickly grab that while we're passing. Dump that into a production. Doesn't matter which one. Right, where's the truck? He's not trying to move, so he's not full. Ah, okay. Of course, I've got it on propane somehow, even though it's been carrying milk. That is one thing that I find a bit one thing that I find a bit silly is that you send a trailer that's literally got milk in it to unload the milk and then go and fill up somewhere, and it defaults to propane. I mean, just the way it is, but well, he'll go and unload and come back here. Probably best that he doesn't, so let's put that on 1. No, let's put that on 1. And then it won't come back. Or actually, we'll tell it to go back to the tell it to go back to there. I doubt there's any milk in there. And then that can be on infinity. Okay, he's good. How many tree stumps have we got then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 5 trees is a trailer load is 50 grand. So 1 tree's worth about 10,000. Wow. We've got plenty of cash here if ever we get stuck for money. And that's on hard economy as well. And the good thing about wood is, at the sawmill anyway, the price never changes. Always stays the same. So you can sell it any time of year and you know what price you're going to get. Wicked. Right, let's fast forward time now. What month are we in? February, so we're only going to fast forward to about 3 o'clock. Otherwise it'll be dark. We'll double check the contracts again. I doubt there'll be much to be gained by doing that. And then we'll go to sleep. Yeah. Right, contracts. That'll be this button. I think the map and the farm are coming along okay. I'm looking forward to doing another map alongside it though. This one's sort of in the mid game, so we'll have another map on the beginning game. And I will also be running a Saxlington when it comes out, I think. It's really what I've been waiting for. If for whatever reason it's not what I expect, then maybe do Maypole instead. So I think we're going to bed, aren't we? Well, we're going to put this away. But for some reason the door's open, which I don't know why. I don't remember leaving the door open. Anyway, let's shut that. Can we open the roof though? I like the roof. Oh, the mirror's moved, look. And that's not a mirror moving mod. That is the tractor. That's cool. A lot of tractors you can't do that. I do like that. Both mirrors move. And that does the door. Cool. Anyway, let's put this away. Tip side grain door, tip side back, tip side grain door. Oh, I'm probably not over the trigger. I know you can put seeds back in here if you take them out by accident. I've never used this thing, so... Okay, there it goes. I got this thinking I could use it as an auger wagon, but it doesn't quite do it. But it's still quite handy, I think, as a seed tender, even though I couldn't get the seeds out of it. So maybe it's not. I might just sell it, actually. But it's not really worth any money, so I don't need to sell it. Just need to find somewhere out of the way to park it, though. Right, just leave it on this corner over here for now. as we're going to get some, hopefully we get some herbicide contracts coming up, so we need this ready to go. There we go. And there's another tractor and a seeder, wasn't there? Across the road. That we should rescue. Now it's not quite full of seed. Can't remember which side it is, but we'll start with this side. If it doesn't work, we'll do the other side. It's worked, cool. Right, that's full of seeds. Let's put this away. Oh, don't really want to run into the cedar. I think I would have done a better job actually in third person view. Yeah, definitely. I'll start it so I'll finish. There we go. That'll work. Okay, out you come. I think it's bedtime. We didn't check the chickens, but they're normally alright for food. They don't eat a lot. Yeah, they're fine. So I'm going to save the game. And we'll go to sleep. What we will do is sleep till 9 because it's still really early in the year. And we won't move until the notifications stop, which will allow me to put my kettle on. So, any animals born? That's the real information I'm looking for. Okay, 10 cows born, 1 died. 8 more cows born. 2 died. 6 more cows born. 1 died. Okay, the lambs are full, so they're just being sold off cheap, the ones that are born. Looks like we got some more goats though, which is good. Any pigs? Well, they'll all be sold anyway. Done quite well on the animal front, I have to say. Anyway, we will check the sale first off. Those notifications should turn white in a second. Then we'll check the sale. Right, let's check that sale. Nothing in the sale that's any good to me. 12-metre header, but I don't have anything, a combine powerful enough to run a 12-metre header. Right, let's pop down to the buffalo. Check on Sandwiches the dog. Check on the Herefords. Then on the way back we will swing by the crawfish, the Holsteins, the sheep, and the big Swiss, brown Swiss. And animal roundup first, as usual. Must stick a bit of juice in this as well. Hi Richard. No, the only modded bit would maybe be the one that tells you what's in the sale. All the rest of it's just what's going on. Look how healthy these guys are like. They love this new pasture. Sandwiches. Here he comes. Good boy. Good boy. He has a bit of din-dins. God, he's hungry. He's been out guarding them all night. Good boy. Cool. And we'll tell the vehicle feeding the buffalo to come and feed these in a moment. First things first, we'll try and buy some more buffalo. It's the only animal I'm still buying actually. The rest are just breeding away. But this pen is so big, I think we should still be buying. Just 2 today. So what have we got? 233. Man, it's a slow process. They do look very healthy. Right, let's check on the others. I'm sure they're fine. Oh. Plenty of food. These ones have got character, these grey babies. How many have we got in here now? 195. Getting there, we're getting there. Right, we'll go check on the crawfish and the sheep next. Do like my little morning drive around checking on the animals. Oh look, this grass has got longer. Spring is in the air. I doubt it's ready for harvest though, it doesn't look that long. Oh, it looks like we got some crawfish. We'll grab it on the way back, I think. Oh no, we won't. We'll grab it now. Yeah, the sheep are further along, aren't they? Just wait a second, we might get some more. Who knows? Yeah, there's some more coming. Probably it then. It's actually quite a good earner, I think, these crawfish. We've only had them for just over a year. I think we sold once so far and did alright. This time when we sell it will be the first full year. So I'm not sure how many we got in there, but it's certainly adding up. Holsteins are looking good. Have we got a tractor in there feeding them? No. Right, we'll head over to the sheep now. Oh, we got crops growing. We might need to get the old fertilizer out, you know. And the herbicide. No wool yet, maybe next month. Check the food. Plenty of food. Full of animals. Nice. We've definitely got a problem with our tractors that are feeding the cows. Maybe we've run out of TMR. That is possible. More than possible. We did run out of hay, didn't we? Yeah, that's what's happened, look. Okay. Anyway, let's park this guy up, or rather just press the park button, see what it does. Well, it's sort of tried to park, but oh, it's the trailer. Making it worse. Right, let's just put you there, and we'll take a stroll across the road and check that my theory is correct, that we're out of TMR. It's probably hay that we've run out of. If it's hay, there's not much I can do about it. Well, I could buy hay, but do I really want to buy hay? Well, we've got silage and straw. There's no mention of hay. So, these guys, well, he can sit there. Well, actually, there's no point in him. No point in paying wages, though, is there? He can just sit there like that. And this chap S, rather, we'll just put out of the way as best we can. Right, you're gonna, might have to sit there for a month, but I think they're out of the way there. Okay, I think we'll have a quick look at the calendar. So I want to plant that grass field as soon as possible. Yeah, we can plant grass. Oh, we can plant peas and sugar beet and sunflowers. Okay, we can plant a few things. Quick look at the PF map. Well, actually not the PF map, the map that shows us if we need weeding. There's no crop on there, so that doesn't matter. None of my fields need weeding as far as I can tell. Okay, let's check the fertilization then. All the fields that I've planted look okay. Well, actually, yeah, they do. They all look okay. This one actually's got too much, which is a bit weird. Why has he got so much fertilizer? Don't think he's even got a crop on it. Interesting. We could plant. The idea was to put peas on here. I've already harvested peas off here once already. Or we can go bigger. Put peas on here. Oh no, what's this? Okay, barley. pH value is terrible. but he's on a growth stage of 3. I'm not going to risk driving over it with the I'm not going to risk driving the lime over this, even though I could do it on a worker. My bad for not getting it early. He's good. He's got too much fertilizer. It's not good. Perfect. Perfect. Right, we've got to decide what we're planting on here as well. Could do oats, actually. We haven't done oats yet on this map. Anyway, first things first, let's put the grass in this field here. So for that we need... Have I been paying wages all night? Anyway, for that we need... yeah, this chat will do. Oh, I haven't checked the contract, so have I? There won't be any this early in the morning. Let's chuck some fuel in here. And grab the seeder. I was going to buy a bigger seeder, wasn't I? But funds are a little bit tight at the moment. And I want to plant grass. Hey William, welcome along. Hope you're well. Can't remember if I bought this field here on the right or not. Don't think I did. I think I ran out of money. Next year maybe. So this is the field here. Three headlands. Okay. Well, I'll do the headlands anyway, and then we'll decide whether the worker continues or not, or if we just do the whole thing. Right, and oh, did I not change that? Take 2 and action. I actually really thought it would go around that little corner, but anyway. Oh, I missed a bit. Now this is my field, so we can't have any misses at all. Not that I purposely leave misses even if it's not my field, but it's just that little bit more important. Lovely jubbly, just being extra careful not to do any misses. Probably sugar beet. I like doing sugar beet. I like the fact it's really high yield. Or barley. I like the combines, I like the ropers, and I quite like grass work, so take your pick. And also quite like corn as well, actually, because you get the choice of whether to forage harvest it or combine it. So yeah, a few. I couldn't say my favourite thing's really cows, looking after dairy cattle. Yeah, grass is the most profitable crop. Always has been in FS. Even, I think it's still more profitable than corn for chaff, even since they made the cuts per year correct. I haven't done the sums, but I believe that with the 3 cuts a year, it's still the most profitable if you use it for silage. But yeah, my favourite's dairy, so obviously involves a lot of grass work. I'm planting grass on here actually. Is he going to turn? No, he's not turning, look. That is interesting. Oh, now another month's passed. We'll check the bank. I might be able to borrow enough money to buy that field there. Then I own the whole line. If I have, I think we'll put peas on that one. Oh, someone dragged a signpost onto the field, who shall remain nameless. Oh, might have missed a bit there. I'm just going to go back. Hey Marianne, hey big boss, welcome along. How are you today? How are you doing? What are you having for breakfast? Or have you had breakfast already? Ah, thank you very much. I hope you're well. All the emojis, all the emojis. Nice one. There's no limit on here. Good looking setup this. I am thinking of trading this seeder in for the Amazon, as we've got bigger cultivators now. I know it's not direct drill, but it's a lot wider and a lot faster. At the moment I can't really justify or find the money to run an air seeder because I'll need a tractor as well as the air seeder. Hey Diddy Dom, welcome. Welcome along. Ah, thanks for that. I hope it's been a help, Diddy Dom. Thanks for your kind words. Hey TTV King, welcome along. 3, 2, 1, hi. So I think we will roll this. I often don't bother with rolling, especially with precision farming, because the yield gain on precision farming is even less than the yield gain anyway. But if I have time, I do it, and I always do it on grass fields. On grass fields, it's worth doing because you get that yield gain every time you cut. So 3 times a year you get it, and you get it obviously every year. So yeah, not bad, thanks TTV. Just starting to feel a little bit tired now, but almost got everything done I meant to get done. So I've got a fresh cup of tea in front of me, so I'm going to go at least another half hour yet. And I've been caught out trying to roll a cigarette and drive at the same time. Luckily, the cruise control turned itself off. I'm in the UK, so it's 2:30 nearly. But to be honest, I normally stream till about 3 o'clock anyway. So it is late for the UK, but not really that late for me, if that makes sense. Especially doing the American maps, it's good for me to stream late, because you get the American viewers. Well, that's the theory anyway. I don't know if it works like that, to be honest. Haha, alright Diddy Tom. Me, I'm in the south coast, near to Chichester, or Goodwood, if you follow motor racing. Goodwood, where the Festival of Speed is and the Revival. Or if you follow the Navy, near Portsmouth, Brighton, halfway between the two. And yourself? Ah, Somerset. I like Somerset. I also like Scotland, been both. Oh, we missed a bit there, look. Let's just back up and get that before I forget. I've actually sailed around Scotland, across the north bit of Scotland. Not many people have, but I have. I must admit, in the Faroes, I had the worst curry I've ever had in my life. In fact, I got food poisoning. And I do like a bit of Somerset cider, it has to be said. Right, this chap here, I believe we can plant peas, so I'm going to send it up to our pea field and we'll let the worker plant them. This is where I earmarked to put peas here, and I earmarked to put sugar beet here, I think. I mean, it is tempting to put sugar beet on the big one, but anyway, I don't think it's sugar beet planting season yet. Oh, it is. Oh my word, we got to make some big decisions in the this stream and next stream. But we're definitely, I think we're definitely putting peas up here on 113. So we'll send this up to 113. And get the peas planted up there. Let's change that crop. Oh shit, excuse my French. Ha! Didn't want to do that. Oh, that's a dangerous thing. Diddy Dom. Right. Oh, it's still on, that's why. We need to turn it off. Right, now we can change. We'll put that on peas, send it up to 113. We will go to here. And as we got no TMR, and these tractors are sitting here idle because there's no TMR for them to feed the cows with, let's utilise one of these for once to actually do some field work. So he can grab hold of the roller. Might as well chuck some fuel in. Makes me wonder if the other one's got fuel in it. Yeah, it's alright. This chap can have the roller. Go over to the field we've just done. Whoa, mind the signpost. And then we will I might do a couple of headlands and then I'll let a worker finish it actually. But we'll set a worker off with the peas when he gets there. There he is, going the other way, look. Plans for tomorrow. Tomorrow, as in tomorrow's stream. Basically, this stream probably won't go on that much longer. Maybe half hour, 40 minutes. In tomorrow's stream, we will carry on, but what that will mean is planting the sugar beet, the rest of the spring wheat, spring barley, and the peas. I think I need a sunflower field somewhere, even though I haven't sold my sunflowers, so I could probably get away without sunflowers for a year. If I can buy this field here, it will open up some options. But the big decision I have to make is what to plant in the biggest field. No real plans, mate. Just play it by ear, to be honest. If you're talking about real life, got a few things to do, but doesn't matter what order I do them in. Right, 2 headlands, yeah, okay. We can do that. Mind the signposts, as we've already taken out one of them. Yeah, like I say, no plans. Well, I have stuff to do, but doesn't matter what order I do them in. And we're off. It might be a small roller, but it does 11. Most of the rollers in the game do 7. So even though it's small, it gets the ground covered quite nicely, actually. Right, the T8 needs setting off. Do I want to use course play? I don't think so, you know. I think we can just let a Giants worker deal with this. If there's any misses at the end, we'll we'll mop them up. But Giants worker's pretty good. I think we'll just hit the circle button here and let it get on with it. It's not doing it though, why not? Oh, of course. Right. You can do it now, can't you? Yeah. Oh, you got 3 days free. Sounds good. TV King, sounds good. Out and about a bit and then in for a bit of FS25. Okay, let's get back to the rolling. He's going to be fine. Here we are. Oh, a very excited cow in there, and they haven't had any food today. Luckily, the pens are pretty full of TMR, so the delay in waiting for hay, I think we can handle. If not, I do have plenty of silage I can give them in an emergency, but I'd rather not, to be honest. Yeah, I really need to get started making videos. You've reminded me. I haven't put half as much effort into making a video as I should. and I can't just live stream forever. I need to do some tutorials and think about a let's play. Tonight I don't know, about 6 hours maybe, but I've been doing it for about 8 or 9 years. Charles will know better than me. Probably about 8 or 9 years, I think. I did take 2 years off though. Let's try not to get the signpost. Well done. I've only been on PC for six months or so. I haven't really got my head around the video thing. I'd like to make a fast cut of the last 2 series I did, which have all been lives. I'd like to make some fast cuts of like 10 episodes at a time. That is what I need to work out how to do next. I need to get an external hard drive so I've got more space as well to do this sort of stuff. My hard drive is going to fill up quite rapidly if I start recording or downloading my videos back off YouTube onto my hard drive. Oh no, it's by DJ Modding. I'm trying to think where the link is. Hang on, let me just see if I can get the link up on chat for you. Hang on a sec. It's quite buggy, but it's a great map. It really is a great map. There is an update due, and it'll be a new save, but that's been the rumour for a long time. It's there, the link. It's not like buggy in a way that stops you playing, obviously, because loads of people are playing it, but it is, there's just a few things that don't work, and like don't get the ethanol, don't get the ethanol factory, for example. If you buy a farm and decide to sell it, you have to delete all the fences around the animal pens before it'll let you sell it. But mainly the ethanol plant doesn't work. Some of the contracts are a bit iffy, but there again, that could be a combination of the map and PF. It's not all the map, that. But it is a fantastic map, it really is. There's loads going on it. Loads of sell points. Yeah, it's great. I put about 400 hours into it. I'm still playing it. So yeah, Charles, that would be quite cool. Fast cut of shorts. Ah, you got me thinking, maybe I should try and do that too. That wouldn't take up too much space. And I've only got about, I don't know, I've probably only got 40 shorts or 30 shorts. You got plenty, haven't you? But that's quite a cool idea, actually. It'll either be brilliant or it'll be terrible. There won't be any in between. If you click on the link above where you said what map's not buggy, but there it is, DJ Modding with his logo, that's what you're looking for. And then he's got all the credits and then creators at the bottom, even though I don't get how some of these people got on this list, but they obviously helped him out, so he's returning the favour, which is nice. And there is old maps from FS22. It is a wicked map, there's no doubt about it. No doubt about it at all. So we're going to see if the bank will lend us enough money to buy that field there. Well, actually, I don't really need it, but I always try and farm the whole map if I can. I'm not sure I'll get there on this map, but we'll give it a go. I need an excuse to buy more kit anyway. Again, reliant on the bank. Oh, missed a bit there. I'm not too worried. It is just grass after all. It's a 4x map, yeah, so it's basically 4 times bigger than the standard. Hey Travis, welcome back. How you doing? Okay, I think what we're going to do here is let a worker carry on with this. Looks like he's going to carry on in the right place as well. Ah, nice one, Travis. And now we'll go and check on the cedar, see if it's how many misses it's made. It's on a Giants worker. I like the Giants workers. I always have. Even in FS17 and 19, I never had a problem with them. I used to run 6 things at a time, all the time on my PlayStation. 6 combines, never had a problem. But it looks like he's doing a sterling job. So while we're here, let's see if the bank will lend me. As he's had a month to think about it, he might lend me some money now. Oh, we can borrow 199,000. Well, it's not exactly... Well, it's not really worth it. How much is the field I want? This looks like a £500,000 field. Yeah, 500,000. Well, that won't be happening unless I sell. I could sell this field here for 458. But then what's the point in selling one just to buy one? And that one's got barley on it that I want. So, no, I think we're just going to have to stick with the fields we got. So the decision I've got to make is, what are we putting on this whopper here? I'm sort of tempted to put barley on it. It's a high yield crop, so it'll be quite hard to keep 4 or 5 combines running. Especially if I go the Arga route, which is a lot harder to organise and make work properly, which is why I'll go for it. Or I put sugar beet on it. Again, I'll have to buy more ropers. I've got 2 though already, so we could buy 2 and then lease the 5th one. But then I haven't got enough tractors and trailers to keep up with 5 ropers. Hey, Dust Bunny, welcome along, and how are you? So, peas, it's just a bit big for peas, isn't it, really? Having said that, Field 74's got peas on it. if I want the challenge, I could buy field 74. I think that's the colour for peas. Yeah, well actually 114's got peas as well. That would be a challenge, this one, because it's quite hilly as well. Can we visit it? Yeah, let's visit it. Well, it needs lime, but it doesn't need ploughing. What's it worth? Over 500,000. So how are you, Dust Bunny? I hope you're well. What's the price? 661. We're not going to get there. Well, we might do, but before harvest. Anyway, the point is there's another pea field here as well, it looks like. Yeah, I get. Oh, this one needs ploughing, so the yield won't be brilliant, but it'll still be all right. That's also not a bad size. What have I got on this field here? I think I planted this field already. Yeah. That needs lime, but I've left it too late now. Right, back to work. Great to see you, Dust Bunny. Fantastic, thank you. Well, he's good. Let's get back to the roller. Let's take over the roller again, which I can do. And we'll set it on one headland. Yep, that's perfect. And what will happen is when we've finished here, we'll send this up to where the peas are, and we'll set this off, and that'll be about me done. But what I'll do is I will end the stream, but I'll turn the mic off, leave the pictures going while I look for a raid. Try and find someone doing farming sim who looks as though they're not about to finish. Someone who's not been on that long. Quite often there's not much choice on a Sunday. But anyway, I'll have a look around. Never know. So I must remember to fertilise this, but we'll wait for a growth stage so we get the right amount down. Bit of a miss there, let's grab that. Interestingly, the roller works backwards. Mind you, why wouldn't it? It is just a roller. Well done, Charles. So yeah, we own quite a lot of fields now in area, probably many more than a 2x map now, I would say. I mean, I have got a massive overdraft, but should pan out fine. Just got to keep the money coming. We're getting to a stage where our dairy cows are actually starting to produce a decent amount of milk as well. Hey, Shell Diggers Ranch, welcome along. Thanks for swinging by, I hope you're well. Okay, we're gonna send this guy up to, I really don't want to look at the map, I'm going to guess it's 113. Hopefully I'll get that programmed in before we crash, and off you go. Really? You going that way? Okay. I think he's been on the source, but he's going to get there anyway. Yeah, no worries, Dust Bunny. All part of the service. And we'll check on the cedar. If I can find him. Oh, he's almost on the last pass, so that will time quite well. When this guy finishes, the roller should appear. Fantastic. I do like the spring in Judith Montana. Look at that for a view. The old sheep barn, my forest that I planted. Probably ruins the view actually, my trees, but I like them because I planted them. Ah, nice one, Shell Diggers. Much appreciated. Cheers. So, let's have a look at the map, work out what we need to do tomorrow. I mean, the big decision is the massive field here. I'm leaning towards barley. I'm open to suggestions, but I think barley, or I could put corn on it. I don't know when you plant corn though. When do we plant corn? Yeah, I could put corn on it, and that would give us options as to whether we chaff it or harvest it with the harvesters. So that would, in many ways, that would delay having to make a decision, which suits me fine. Hey Joseph, welcome. Welcome along. It's a horrid rounded corner, so it thinks it's got to do silly things on the corner. Look, it'll work it out anyway. Yeah, very true, Travis. Let me show you. So this is barley, this is barley, that's barley, that's barley, that's barley, and that's barley so far. So I've got enough barley coming to keep the factories going regardless. That would be a good field for peas, this one. This is just too big for peas, I think. I mean, I could do it, but it might be one of those dodgy streams where everything goes wrong. You know what I mean? Yeah, Diddy Dom, I'm leaning towards corn because, like I say, it leaves the options open. I mean, I'm planting corn on here for yeah, I'm planting corn on here. I think corn on here. Sugar beets on here. I don't know why this has got a colour. I didn't think I planted anything on it. Yeah, it hasn't. So I'm planting corn on here for corn. Corn on here for chaff because it's next to the biogas plant. That leaves this open to be barley. More barley. What I could do is put sugar beet on here, or even peas on here, or I could put peas on here. If I want more peas, maybe I could just do that one. That's 500,000. That's, yeah, so it's almost double the size, this one, and this is like 4 times the size of that one. I haven't got any sunflowers planted, but I've got plenty in stock, and I don't need them really for many productions. It's not like I get through them a lot, and with wheat I don't get through a lot, but I have got a cheeky wheat field somewhere. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one's wheat, and that produces enough wheat for my needs, that little field there. That's why I've kept it really and not sold it. I have canola here, which easily makes enough to fill my 2 productions that use it, and I have plenty left over. I do think corn might be the way to go, even though my harvesters work best with grain products because the headers do 7 miles an hour with grain. They look really cool, but I don't mind. We can do corn. Anyway, we might chaff it and have a big operation taking chaff to some silage clamps somewhere. These 2 silage clamps up here in the biogas plant here will hopefully pretty much be filled up by this field. So if I do corn for chaff, what we'll do is we'll buy this plot here, or this open lot here. We'll buy that and just put some clamps along here, maybe. Not really made the decision yet. Corn keeps my options open, which is sort of why I'm leaning towards it, because I hate committing. Same story in my life. Anyway, right, let's set this off. This is going to be set off on a worker. Just a normal, no frills Giants worker. No need for any fancy course play or anything here. Just set him off probably from about there, maybe. Oh, hang on, we need to actually put it on Giants worker mode. And the other chap, has he finished? He looks like he's finished. Let's send this guy back to fill up with seed, back to base, so to speak, and then he's fully loaded for tomorrow's stream. Also, I'm going to get it off peas. Well, actually, I'll leave it on peas. We might plant peas yet. We might make the sunflower field into a pea field. Peas are my thing at the moment. I mean, I was going to do the massive field in peas, but I just, the amount of tractors I'll have to buy, I just don't think I'll get it together in time for the harvest, because I'm not cheating money in or anything like that. So, and peas only certain tractors will work. It's not like I can just use all the tractors I've got. So that's the problem with peas. Anyway, let's send this back to where we make the seed. Hopefully he can get there from here. And we'll pop into... See, I've got 2 of these already. I don't mind buying more of these. I love the Roper. I think it's like the best harvester in the world. I mean, it's a shame the Holmer doesn't work with Courseplay, because that used to be my favourite. But these things are awesome. They get through fields deceptively fast, these things. I have to say. They are awesome. And my medium-sized combines here are brilliant. Sorry about the yellow headers, but anyway, just happened. So, anyway guys, I'm starting to feel a bit tired now. I've been going for 7 hours, blimey. So I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Apparently it really does help. And oh my word, I've just noticed how many likes I've got. I think that's a record. So thank you so much for all the likes. Anyway, more importantly than all that stuff that everyone says and feels they have to say, it is painless though, and it's free. Anyway, enough of that. The most important thing is, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it to come back for more. But stay safe. Cheerio. P.S. I'm turning my mic off now, but I will leave this going and the stream going while I look for someone to raid. If I find someone to raid, it will pop up in about 5 minutes, and I'll see you in there. Cheerio.